All right. Well, it's time. After continual disappointment since 2006, what's going to change? Probably nothing, but let's find out. It's James. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. It looks so bad already.
Could she really be here? Waiting for me?
Oh my God, it looks awful.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Yeah, I had to go live because there's this Silent Hill announcement tonight. It's the fucking Silent Hill 2 remake that already looks awful.
Restless dreams. I see that town. Silent Hill.
At least they have those two. Fucking Bloober team. Literally just started. Burn.
I know what you are.
We have an awful looking Silent Hill 2 remake.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
Oh my God, his face, dude. That's gonna be such a memeable face.
I don't need you anymore.
Oh, appreciate that, Nick. The actual crying face.
I'm ready.
I know, he looks like he does look like Droopy.
Mary?
Also developed by goddamn Bloober team. Why? Timed exclusive for PS5, by the way. And in Unreal Engine, which are two fuck-ups already. Not available on other formats until 12 months after release.
Welcome to Silent Hill Transmission, the show that keeps you informed about Silent Hill. My name is Selena and I'll be your facilitator.
Pro horror gamer? Huh?
And
サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。今日はよろしくお願いします。まずはじめにサイレントヒル2の映像をご覧いただきました。そしてですね、より詳しくお伝えするために一緒にゲームを作っている人をお呼びしています。では早速ご紹介いたします。コンセプトアーティストの伊藤正弘さんです。
Oh
今
man,
日はよろしくお願いし
so
ま
much
す。
gray hair.
よろしくお願いします。
改めまして岡本さん、伊藤さん、サイレントヒルが帰ってくるんですね。
はい、そうなんです。ファンの皆さん本当に大変お待たせしました。サイレントヒルが帰ってきて、その第一弾としてサイレントヒル2をリメイクいたします。
As the first part, okay.
そろそろ3年ですよね。
いや、本当長かったですよね。でもこうしてこのタイトルをまたこう再始動できる っていうそのタイミングを皆さんにお伝えできるっていうことに僕はすごく興奮しております。
Why is he standing so far away?
ツイッターにもすごくファンの方がコメントさ
Why
れて
is
るの
he
で、
standing so far away from
大
them?
変だったんじゃないですか。
いやそうなんですよ。岡本さんに苦情されてましたからそのことに本当にファンからいろいろ質問されて、それをのらりくらりと交わすのが大変でして、
いや僕らもちょっと脇で見ていてちょっとドキドキしておりました。それでですね、サイレントヒルといえばもう一方、作曲家の山岡明さん。山岡さんとも一緒に作っているんですけれども、ちょっと本日はですね、残念ながらこの場に来られなかったのでビデオメッセージをお預かりしております。どうぞご覧ください。
山岡です。もう21年ですか、20年以上経った作品でリメイクという形でまた新しい作品としてですね、蘇る。
After decades of rehashing and remaking Silent Hill 2 over and over again, we're going to do something new and impactful by remaking Silent Hill 2. Exactly. It's like, what did they think this was going to do? Exactly. Did they think this was going to turn the fan opinion around about this shit? Nobody wanted this. Nobody needs this. The enhanced edition gives us everything we need. Anybody who can do fucking 5 minutes of Googling and installation can play enhanced edition. Fuck this shit.
ということで、まあ個人的にも僕的にもすごく嬉しく思っています。当時はいろいろこうチャレンジしようというか、ビデオゲームっていう中でも新しいものというか、今までないものをテーマとしても作ろうみたいなところもあって。
Yeah, this is brand new.
当時ディレクターが
Although not really.
スキーの罪と罰を読んでくださいって言われて、何を作るんだろうなと。で音楽ももちろんですけど、模索というかすごいいろいろチャレンジしてた思いではあります。このタイトルであれば新しい音楽っていうものを作り上げられるかなっていうのは
$60 new version. You just don't know what's good for you. Oh, Konami would love to tell me that.
経ってもですね、サイレントヒルっていうタイトルがみんなの心の中に残ってるっていうのは、僕はすごくやってよかったというか、本当にこの上ない嬉しさというか気持ちでもあります。でリメイクに関してもまたさらに新しい音楽性であったり、新しいチャレンジもそうかもしれないですし、従来のファンの方にもきちっと届けられる、心に刺さるサウンドデザインだったり音楽だったり、もちろんサイレントヒルを知らない、サイレントヒル2を知らないユーザーさんにとっても、その時サイレントヒル2が初めて出た時の
No, it will not.
インパクトというか衝撃というか作れたらいいなと思っています。皆さんも
This will 100% with Bloober team behind this. Appreciate the prime, Jordan. With Bloober team behind this, there is no way this will be the preferred way to experience it for the first time. No way.
ください。
山岡さんありがとうございます。コナミのサウンドね、若いスタッフみんな山岡さんのことを尊敬しているので、みんなワクワクしながら一緒に仕事させていただいております。そしてですね、
Yeah, 0% chance.
制作チームについてのお話もさせてください。今回のサイレントヒル2は
A Polish horror
ホラ
game
ーゲームのス
specialist.
ペシャリストブルーバーチームで制作しています。彼らからコメントと制作風景をいただいてますので、こちらもどうぞご覧ください。
They've made a name for themselves worldwide.
Silent Hill 2 is a cult classic.
Yeah, they've made a name for themselves putting out painfully mediocre shit.
And it's widely recognized as one of the best games ever made.
But if I want to put a positive spin on this, if there was any time to get their shit together, it's now. So this has to be their fucking crown jewel, or they're not gonna last very long.
For many Bloober team members, Silent Hill is the title which made them fall in love in horror games.
They better get this right, or they're fucked.
This is why we approach our work with a great respect to original game.
To ensure that we are keeping this unique Silent Hill atmosphere intact, we are working closely with original creators such as Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka.
We want Silent Hill 2 to make the same strong impression today
It's impossible.
that the original game did 21
You cannot
years
do
ago.
this.
While we want to achieve the same end result, players' expectations evolve over time, and certain things need to be modernized to have the same or similar effect. For example, that's why we went with the over-the-shoulder camera, so we can immerse players into the game world as much as possible.
This story only works one time, by the way. If anybody knows the story, that's it. You can never do it again.
We're creating a synergy where new or modernized mechanics and features actually support the original spirit of Silent Hill 2. Combining the old with the new is no easy task, but we believe we are on the right track.
Who's playing James? I want to know that. This is okay. James's face in this game is going to be really memeable.
Our goal is to recreate everything what made the game a timeless classic, but give it a new form which will draw players even deeper into the foggy streets of Silent Hill.
Yeah, we decided we need to make a generic horror game with Silent Hill 2 flavor, pretty much. I can already see the developer or the game journalist giving this a 10.
そうなんですよ。もう彼らは本当にホラーゲームとサイレントヒルが大好きで、コナミってサイレントヒルに関しては世界中のチームから毎年のように提案をいただくんですけれども、
Yeah, exactly, Burn.
彼らは最もですね情熱的ですごく愛を感じました。
素晴らしい。
伊藤さんも一緒にポーランド行きましたよね。
はい、年の瀬の寒いポーランド行きましたね。
で何度も何度も
What's up,
ね、お酒を飲み、
はい、
語り合い、
はい、で岡本さんがねこう酔っ払って
そうですね、一緒にもうお酒を飲みながらホラーゲームの未来、そしてサイレントヒルの未来について熱く語り、そしてゲームを一緒に作るということですね。
はい。
I'm doing alright. This announcement so far is a fuck up. The Silent Hill 2 remake, especially the first trailer, just made James look like fucking Eeyore.
ところでですね、先ほどの映像にもロゴが出ておりましたけれども、サイレントヒル2はプレイステーション5で発売予定です。そこでプレイステーション5の発売元のソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメントさんからもコメントをいただいております。ビデオメッセージをどうぞご覧ください。
Hello, everyone. My name is Christian Svensson, and I'm the Vice President of Global Third-Party Relations at Sony Interactive Entertainment. I'm extremely excited to hear about the announcement of Silent Hill 2. Congratulations, this is definitely a celebratory moment, and we're looking forward to bringing Silent Hill 2 exclusively to PlayStation 5. Being huge fans of the franchise, our team at SIE...
that's what I said too. Pro horror gamer? Who? Who is this? Eeyore doesn't deserve such slander, for real.
...feels fortunate and excited to support the revival of Silent Hill. Okamoto-san, we eagerly await hearing more about what's in store for this beloved franchise. Thank you again for your partnership.
応援ありがとうございます。サイレントヒルはプレイステーションとともに成長してきたシリーズです。プレイステーション向けに発売できて非常に嬉しいですね。
皆様のサイレントヒル2に寄せる期待がすごいですね。私自身サイレントヒル2の大ファンなので。
Yes, everyone knows. Okay, they've spent this whole time talking about how incredible Silent Hill 2 is. But this story does not work 2 times. If you know what the story is, and that's it for you. You can never experience the game as if it's your first time again. You already know what's going to happen. You already know the set pieces. You know the key cutscenes. You already know this shit. So playing through it with a coat of paint is not going to do anything for you. Someone like me who's completed the original game about 50 times, this is not going to do jack fucking shit for me. I don't care how many coats of paint, how much you spruce it up. I don't care what happens. It's not going to have the same impact.
お話聞いてるだけでますます楽しみになってきました。
ありがとうございます。ファンの皆様にはですね、本日からプレイステーション5のスターページもオープンしていますので、そちらの方もチェックしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
Unless they're changing the whole story, at which point that's even more damaging.
チェックさせていただきます。
Yeah, I said that, Stone. Spend 30 minutes of your life, get Enhanced Edition, and be happy. That's all you gotta do. Just be happy. Oh god, they're gonna do this all.
私たちのいる世界も変わってきましたよ。
はい。このイベントはサイレントヒル2だけでは終わらないんです。今後は世界中の才能あふれるクリエイターたちとサイレントヒルの世界をさらに拡大していきます。
まだ続きがあるんですか？
はい。そしてその新しいビジョンの一つをお披露目することができるんです。ビデオの方をご覧ください。
Here's the mobile game. Here's the gacha mobile game.
No, in this place. Why are you here?
Yeah.
Here to be punished. That's what I like.
Annapurna Interactive? Huh? Who? Who the fuck? Oh, I've never even fucking heard of them. They made Outer Wilds, Kentucky Route Zero. Okay, there's some stuff in here that makes sense. What Remains of Edith Finch I've heard of. Yeah, that's literally what they did, Burn. If you guys want Silent Hill so bad, we'll make different Silent Hill developer franchises, and then we'll take the majority of the profits.
You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful. We are stuck here in this place, being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that.
No code game. What does that mean?
I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
That's all we're gonna get, probably. Worthless teaser trailer.
Hi, my name is John McKellen. I'm the creative director at No Code, and we are working on Silent Hill Townfall.
Townfall? No Code Enterprise. Development platforms? Okay, so it's a development platform, not a...
I remember playing the original Silent Hill on PS1 back in 1999. And
yeah, that's what I'm getting so far, Pitt.
So for us to work on this game with our friends at Annapurna feels like an actual dream come true. It's a real honor for us to bring a new title to this series that both respects the source material, but also does something a little bit different with it. To say that Silent Hill has been an inspiration to No Code would be a massive understatement. Our previous two games...
I know, dude. He looks like fucking Eeyore. Here's the problem. You already know, as much as I already know. I'm calling it right now. Let me just put it out there. They're going to ignore the cult. I'm telling you right now, they're going to make Silent Hill 2 clones, both of these games. Obviously, the remake is going to be a clone, but this game here is going to be another fucking clone where someone in the main character's past is dead. They've somehow forgotten it, and this, that, and the other. There will be no cult in either of these games to speak of whatsoever. In fact, they'll probably even remove the cult materials from Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, that here to be punished line already tells you they don't get it. Silent Hill exists because of the cult. It has no other reason for existing outside of the events of what happened in the first game and what the cult did to the town. If you if you fuck up and do what Homecoming and Downpour and Origins did again, you are just going to tank this series and kill it all over again. There has to be a game that incorporates the cult again, or we cannot get back to the roots, which they always claim, oh, this game's going to take it back to the roots. We're going to respect the source material, but we're going to delete all the cult elements to keep it as open as possible. You can't have it both ways. You can either have it one or the other. And the sales and the success of Homecoming, Downpour, and Origins told you that the no cult route didn't work. So try the cult again. How about that?
Both played with that same deep psychological horror.
If they do what you just said, that here to be punished line, if they do that again, these people have nothing new to tell us. They're just going to be giving us the 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th Silent Hill 2 remake, story-wise.
No Code, we're all about taking that narrative and that experience.
They have nothing new to tell us if that's the route they go.
Audio, our visuals, even our UI. So obviously the teaser trailer is just the beginning, and we can't show you any more just yet. We're going to be hard at work for a while, but we can't wait to come back in the new year and show you more. Until then, it might be worth watching that trailer again and see what you might have missed.
No. I already know what you're going to do. I heard the most important lie, that you're here to be punished, which is not accurate.
あの予告編には鳥肌が立ちました。期待もやっぱ高いんですけれども、これはどのようなきっかけで始まったんでしょうか。
はい。実はちょっとしたカリフォルニアでのランチミーティングから始まったんですよ。アンナプルナインタラクティブとノーコードの大ファンだったので、この絶好の機会を必ず成功させたいと思ってます。 サイレントヒルの新作を一緒に作ってくれるこれ以上ないパートナー
Yeah, seriously, Meg.
そうなんですか。この他にも新たなパートナーはいらっしゃるんでしょうか。
Partners. Why don't you develop it
ただ
internally?
今日は
You
言えない
lazy
んですけれど
motherfuckers.
も、同様に素晴らしい才能を持ったチームと今後のパートナーシッ
They're
プを
literally making Silent Hill a franchise now. It is a franchise, as in they're selling it to different developers and taking a big cut of the profits. They're literally turning it into a McDonald's-esque franchise. Well, we don't want to develop any more games, but hey, Bloober, you can make one and we'll 60-40 split. Annapurna, you can make one and we'll 70-30 split. Yeah, and these new partnerships that they're going to come up with, you guys can also do it and we'll take a 70-30 split. How does that sound? Yeah.
拡大していく予定です。
それは素晴らしいですね。タウンフォールが楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。では、タウンホールの話はひとまずここまでにして、次の話題に移っていきたいと思います。
There's a third game? Where's the mobile game? There has to be a mobile game.
次は何でしょう。
実はサイレントヒルはゲーム以外の展開もあるんです。ここではその情報をお伝え。
Let's talk about the sweaters. Let's talk about the new skateboards. Here it is. I knew this was coming. Let's go.
なるほど。また新しい
Where's the
楽しみが増えます
merchandise
ね
at? Where are the hoodies?
ではここでアシスタントプロデューサー内藤瑠衣さんをお迎え
Give me
して
the hoodies. I
その
need
新
them.
たな展開について伺っていきましょう。内藤さんお願いいたします。
And the mobile games.
サイレントヒルの IP 展開、クロスメディア展開を担当しています内藤です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。内藤さん、今回はどんな情報をお持ちいただいたんでしょうか。
今回はですね、サイレントヒルゲームの復活
Oh,
の
new
きっかけとな
movie.
った映画化の話です。
A revival of the new games?
数年前に映画の元々作ってた映画のプロデューサーの方から最新作作りたいという提案をいただきました。監督は第一作の方を
Oh, Christoph. Okay,
クリ
okay.
ストフ・ガンズ氏が手掛けると。
Hey, the
さらに
first movie. Hey, the first movie was okay. We received a fantastic film concept and script, and we thought this is going to be great. The first movie was okay. It was passable. It was not great, but it was on par.
いいプロット、いい企画をいただいて、これはいい映画
Yui
になる
Bowl
ぞ
movie,
と
please.
いうところで進めてきました。ただですね、映画だけでいいのかというところもあって、これはゲームを復活させたい
Oh,
と
they
い
gotta have
うこともあっ
merchandise.
て、隣にプロデューサーの岡本と一緒に、ゲームと一緒に復活する道のりを歩んできたという感じになります。
なるほど、素晴らしいですね。
ではここでそのプロデューサー監督2名から熱いメッセージいただいているのでご覧ください。
Hey, it's the first movie again. Like I said, it's a passable movie. PH body build, there better be, or I'm rioting.
This return is my return to a world, a universe.
Yeah, I would say so, Streaming Fist. I agree with you.
In 2006, 15 years ago, the film was a great success, and we decided to go back to the best of his stories. I mean, Silent Hill 2. The film is
Again, literally, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2. Let me play for you guys something really quick here. I want to play something for you guys. I want to play something for you guys. That is so true, and we're just going to be able to add more to this now. The real Silent Hill experience, shattered memories. Now, there's a clip in this video that is so true, and now we're just going to get to add 7 or 8 more clips to it, okay? Literally the Silent Hill 2 franchise. Yes, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's in this one. I know he shows it somewhere. Basically, there's a series of clips where he just keeps saying, it's all Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, and it shows these little blurbs from each one of the games. I will find this. And then he's like, why can't we just move on past Silent Hill 2? But of course, that'll never happen. They're still rehashing it. Questions unanswered. I know it's in here somewhere. Questions and misconceptions. I'm gonna find it, you guys. I'm gonna find it. I know it's in here somewhere.
Nolan's Dark Knight and who he fight. Yes. Climax. And the storylines of all these games. All you want, the new one. Shazam a couple more times. And you are super.
They're fucking painting. Oh, what's up, Sky?
Is open for interpretation. Outcome based on the way you play.
Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah.
Check this out. Now we get to add even more. We get to add at least 3 new games to this right here. Watch.
This and the story aren't the only things developers are stealing from Silent Hill 2.
Please watch.
It's all Silent Hill 2, 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 Silent Hill 2. Why can't we just get past Silent Hill 2?
I want to point out, why can't we just get past Silent Hill 2? This video was made in 2010. It is 2022, and we're still asking that question. It's been 12 years. They were asking this question 12 goddamn years ago, and we're still asking this question. Christoph Gans is now going to make a new movie based on Silent Hill fucking 2. There's going to be 2 new games directly. One is a remake of Silent Hill fucking 2, and there's a new game that's going to have a theme that's similar to Silent Hill fucking 2. Holy shit, man. Did they ever learn? Sorry.
The story of a young guy coming back to Silent Hill where he has known a great love. And what he's going to find is a pure nightmare.
I have the chance of being very
exactly
close with
Screaming
Christoph,
Fist. Holy
and
shit, man.
Together has achieved to convince Konami that there is a new version of Silent Hill that
Correction, a new version of Silent Hill 2 that has to be done. You said it wrong.
needs to be done, and they are 100% on board.
In the first Silent Hill, we were exploring a world. The world of this small town, completely closed into the mist. It was like being trapped into a Twilight Zone. But in the second game, you know, the creator of the game have changed the rules, you know. We were basically going back to Silent Hill, the same town, but we were looking this strange world entirely through the point of view of the hero we were playing.
They really are just going to re-release this until
We realize that Mary is lost.
people stop paying for it.
Into this strange place.
At its core, it's also the idea of the myth of Orpheus. And whatever a man can go deep in hell to
I'm going to
bring
claw
back
my own
the
eyes out, you
soul
guys.
or
I swear to God.
person
This
he
company
loves
hasn't learned anything in 12 years.
life.
So it's much more about psychological horror. Even if we are going to find again all the same creature and the same strange...
Much more about psychological horror, deleting the cult, which is the same fuck up that caused Homecoming, Origins, Downpour, and Book of Memories to fucking fail. Let's do it again. Let's try it 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Maybe it'll work this time. What about the definition of insanity?
terror sequence, something like that. But the first big interrogation and the first big terror is about ourselves.
Oh, here we go. Against your greatest foe, yourself. And you're supposed to go, oh my God, that's so unique, dude. I've never heard of this concept before. Oh my God.
Are we mad? Are we sane? Are we sane to go back to Silent Hill to find this great love?
So it's literally going to be a Silent Hill 2 movie.
Has so many years from the first one that there is a clear idea from Christoph to make it modern, but also very true. To
Yeah, exactly, Stoned.
And that's also what it is. We are also respecting the will.
It's literally
of
Silent
the
Hill 2.
author,
That's Maria.
Producers and Konami into this adaptation. Christoph, it's really somebody that respects the work that has been done.
Why wasn't this the
but
second
that
movie
also
back in
has its own
2010
vision.
or whatever?
It nurtures the creative vision of the authors from the game, but with a different vision from a filmmaker. And both, they have created, I believe, something that has struck
Yeah.
the mind.
It's like he's known for Silent Hill and... Yeah. Leave us both the hell alone.
Of Silent Hill franchise were great artistic achievement, and I have a responsibility to transpose that on a big screen, you know.
Christoph is a real gamer. He has been...
This isn't some fake gamer. This is not some fake gamer. This is a real gamer.
immersed in this world.
That's why.
Oh my God.
The first film was so well received by the fans of Silent Hill because they felt that I was one of them, and it was so important for me to.
He is the real gamer.
The original creation, you know.
Not you fake
that was
motherfuckers.
The start of everything. Everything starts from this respect. So I'm going.
Oh God, the tears, dude.
A maximum of humility, a maximum of respect, but in the same time, I have quite a charge, quite a goal, which is how to transpose the language of the game, which is entirely
Yes,
about
he's won over 100 Fortnite battle
into
royale.
a tale, into a story.
He's got 100
that we can
solo
tell in
victory royales,
90
dude.
or 100 minutes.
The monsters are also one of the key elements that the fans are.
Yeah, like the
looking
monsters
for.
in the first
And
movie
we
kind of
are
worked for me.
Those in a way that the creation is similar, but they will be striking.
For me, one of my major goals
I'm good, man. I'm
this
good.
film is how to redesign the classic monster of Silent Hill. I was talking about Red Pyramid. You know.
Okay, hey, are you gonna admit that he doesn't belong in this movie? Are you gonna admit that you fucked up? What's gonna happen here? Is he gonna admit that this was not supposed to be in this game because that's a figment of James's imagination? What's gonna happen?
The guy with the helmet, you know, he's again in this.
What? He's back again? You have not learned a goddamn thing. You have not learned anything. You have not learned fucking anything. The other characters in Silent Hill 2 can't even see this motherfucker. He does not exist outside of James's brain. He's back again. Oh, we're supposed to uproarious applause. Are they going to bring the movie nurses back with cleavage too?
The guy with the helmet, you know, he's again in this one.
Oh my
Some
God.
of the picture of the film of back in 2006
Exactly, Bern.
were very, very appreciated by the fan. But in the same time, for me, it was important to come back with surprise.
No, pretty much, Stone. He was probably
It's a new
forced.
challenge, and those are very important to bring these icons differently to the audience because they want them to have that wow effect.
That's why, you know, I found a very interesting collaboration.
Those are Silent Hill 2 nurses, by the way.
It helped me a lot to achieve this new design of the monster because they are also working on new episode for the franchise of Silent Hill.
The younger audience, they want that collective experience. They want to be with their friends, they want to talk about it, but they want also to live that experience together.
We all know that watching an horror film alone at his home is quite different of being into a big theater with a crowd and everybody jumping at the same time.
I don't even know what to say, man.
We are modernizing, we are giving him what the audience of today is really wanting. We are trying to do as much as possible, creating a new experience for that audience. Could be more immersive, interactive, and we have now new technologies, but we still have what makes the best is the story.
Listen, well, the only thing I will say is that although he didn't belong in the first game, he kind of does in this game. If James Sunderland is in this game, then sure, Pyramid Head belongs in it. But you better kill him at the end, and he better not appear in any other shit you put out. Because he didn't belong in the first movie either.
Is at the core.
So at the very least, he does belong in this one, but nowhere else.
So we hope that Return to Silent Hill will be a great return.
And if we want to keep the link with the audience, we have to be perfectly aware that everything has changed in 15 years. Everything has been washed away. We have to bring back something.
Like, how do these people not know these things?
プロデューサー監督ありがとうございました。
How?
ゲームを映画に負けないように頑張っていこうと思ってます。映画とゲーム。
Like, I'm just fucking baffled because we've waited 10 years. We've waited 10 years for an announcement like this, only to get 4 new iterations of a retelling of Silent Hill 2's story.
両方を最高のクオリティにしてファンにお届けしたい
Oh
と
yeah,
思
and
い
they
ま
want
す。
to print money in the process,
ファン
Burn.
としては両方と
He is a real
本当に
game.
楽しみです。
He's got 100 victory
内藤さん、映
royales.
画もゲームもまだまだこれからだと思うんですけれども、今後の予定などってお聞きすることってできますでしょうか。
さっきの映像の中にもあったと思うんですけど、すでに絵コンテとかイメージボードとかあるんですけど、実は撮影とかキャスティングはまだこれからなんですね。今後いろいろ映画の方も山場がいっぱいあると思
And
うので。
we will get one of these every year. Oh. You know what I think he's going to say? You know what I think he's going to say? He's going to put the gun to our heads and he's going to say, if these do well, then we'll make more. So inevitably, when people get sick of the 7th, 8th, and 9th retelling of Silent Hill 2, and they don't sell well, they're going to kill it forever, just like they did before. They'll kill it for another 10 years if that's what they have to do. If it's not a blockbuster, if people aren't breaking down fucking mall security, if people aren't knocking down mall security guards to get inside GameStop to buy this shit, they will kill it again.
もうゲームと一緒にいい作品になるように。
Where's the mobile game at? That's what I want
あ
to
りが
know.
とうございます。映画も楽しみです。この配信をご覧の皆さんもぜひ楽しみにお待ちくださいね。それではこの回もそろ
Where's
そ
the
ろ
gotcha game?
内藤さん、岡本さん、ありがとうございました。
I already know what's coming. Dude, I couldn't be disappointed anymore, so there's that.
From here, I would like to share with you
Oh
some
my
of
God.
Silent Hill related items that will help you enjoy the game even more. Here is the first one.
They'll help me enjoy the game. Okay, well, there better be a Pyramid Head body pillow. Also, her bilingual skills are really impressive. Holy shit.
We would like to introduce.
She sounds
From
native in
get-go,
both.
You all very know, 1/6 scale statue of Red Pyramid Thing is coming.
I have one of those
Thoroughly
already.
supervised by the art director and the monster designer of Silent Hill 2, Masahiro Ito, all details are brushed up. You can even see the details we couldn't express because of the video game spec at the time.
They're seriously
The
not
base
done
capturing
fucking this
the
character into the
scaffold can
ground
be
as a
connected,
concept.
And you can recreate the scene of the final fight against 2 Red Pyramid Things.
Buy 2. They really, look. Buy 2. That way you can recreate the fight at the end of the game. Wow, spoilers. What the fuck?
Time. The base capturing the scaffold can be connected and you can recreate the scene of the final fight against 2 Red Pyramid Things.
Buy it twice.
James Sunderland 1/6 scale statue. The realistic sculpture perfectly captures James's exhaustive
What?
facial expression. Not only the handgun, but also the wooden plank, the steel pipe.
Wait, what? That doesn't look like him. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you drunk? That looks awful. What the fuck? Okay, I started to say.
And the great knife pairing up with Red Pyramid Thing can be held in his right hand. At his feet, health drinks are tossed away.
Yeah, it's Bloober
Maria
James.
from Silent Hill
Yay.
2 is also coming as a 1/6 scale statue. It is the very first official statue of Maria with the high quality and beautiful details. The right hand is interchangeable with a hand holding the gun, which appears in the sub-scenario Born from a Wish.
So we get Bloober
Last but
James,
not
Bloober
least,
Maria.
the
Oh,
secret
Jesus.
ending of Silent Hill 2, Inu End, is also recreated as a 1/6 scale coin bank statue. The diorama statue will remind you of the last scene where James collapsed to his knees and say,
Spoilers!
"So it was all your work."
What are you doing?
From here, we will introduce some products from the official Konami shop.
I want to punch my camera right now. Fucking more shitty skate decks. They don't even look right. What the fuck is this? The only reason the other ones sold well is because they were so limited. You pieces of shit. These don't even look good. God, mother... Alright.
First, Silent Hill board collection. We made a collection that encapsulates all that horror and eeriness, featuring
I
legendary
said this. I
characters-
called this shit too. Right at the beginning of the stream, I said, where are the skate decks? And here they fucking are. What other company can you meme on and be right consistently? Yeah, when do we get the skateboard in the game?
from the first 4 installments of the franchise. These hand-numbered limited decks are now available for pre-order.
Fuck you,
On
I'm
the
not
official
pre-ordering
Konami
that shit.
shop, all these products are now available.
What a nightmare. Pin collection? Trucker hat? Go fuck yourself.
Please check it out. Here is further information about Silent Hill goods. From Crazy Rock, 1/6 scale fully
Another Red
articulated
Pyramid thing.
collectible figures of Red Pyramid
Are you going to recommend we buy 2 of the other statues and 2 of this statue so we can have the full set and make the swords clank together and have fun?
and Bubblehead Nurse are coming. They are high quality and fully articulated. From Good Smile Company, Pop-Up Parade Bubblehead Nurse is coming
Silent Hill
with
2 Nurse
affordable
is cool.
prices. Pop-Up Parade is a series of
Never
figures
mind the
that are
fact that
easy
1
to
and 3 have
collect.
totally
Each
different
figure
looking nurses.
typically stands around 17 to 18 centimeters in height. From Bedrock Collectibles, Red Pyramid Thing and Maria Elevator Chase diorama is
3 different companies making 3 different pyramid heads. This is the reason why Masahiro Ito tweeted that he wishes he never made this fucking character.
coming. This statue diorama captures
Are you
a
going to tell us about a
moment in
4th
time
diorama?
as Red
A 4th
Pyramid
scale?
Thing readies to swing his great blade while Maria attempts to run away and reach the elevator in time with her outreached hand. This diorama will be coming soon to the Bedrock Collectibles website. Konami is proud to present all these items on Silent Hill e-commerce page. Don't miss it and secure your order.
Gecko will recreate the creatures in the... There is a 4th. There is a 4th. Now Gecko's involved. How many goddamn companies are making Pyramid Head statues?
Now the scene has changed and we have our next guest.
A statue creator.
Is Jacob Navok.
A modeler.
Jacob, please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Jacob Navok, and I'm the CEO at Genvid.
Jacob, what will you be presenting this time?
I'm going to show you a new kind of Silent Hill, an experience that you haven't
Hey, what's up,
seen
Beef
up until
Canadian?
now.
A whole new experience. What is
Mobile.
it all about? Please take a look at this video for hints.
I'm doing great, man. This announcement's pissing me off, but I'm doing great. Here's the mobile game. Let's get excited for loot boxes, baby. Woo! Pyramid Head Mythic skins. Let's go. Pyramid Head Legendary skins. Let's go, baby. It's a new Silent Hill announcement. Where's the battle pass? Let's go. Wouldn't they should just call it Silent Hill Mobile. Yeah, it's a new Silent Hill announcement, Eve Canada. Wow, 4 companies are all collaborating on this. Holy shit. Yeah, behavior. So is it going to be Dead by Daylight with only Silent Hill characters? Or something similar?
Well, this is going to be another world of Silent Hill. Jacob, could you please introduce your project?
For over 20 years, Silent
I'm not
Hill
going to
has
lie.
haunted
And I know this is a weird thing to say. She's kind of kawaii, though.
Jacob, could you please introduce your project?
For over 20 years, Silent Hill has haunted my memories. And lately, I enjoy watching streamers playing Silent Hill with their fans. We love the feeling of being scared together, of experiencing fear with friends. It's why watching horror films in the theater is so fun. Silent Hill Ascension takes that feeling of communal fear to a massive scale. It's a live, real-time interactive series where millions of fans will watch together as the chilling story unfolds. You can change its outcomes and even be a part of scenes.
Oh,
There is
no.
no reset button.
So did you guys ever see those things called You're in the Movies? They literally did this with Silent Hill. You're going to be able to green screen yourself as James running away from Pyramid Head. And then you can make your own choice to grab his knife and hit him in the shins. It's going to be so fun, everybody.
Decisions that you make mean life or death in the story. It's your chance to shape Silent Hill canon forever.
So your
Silent
head
Hill
canon
Ascension
can
is
be
brought to
real.
you by Genvid, Bad Robot, Behavior, and DJ2. It goes live in 2023.
Your fan
Sign up
characters
at
running from Pyramid Head.
Ascension.com for updates.
I'm so excited about this new world of Silent Hill. Here are some messages we received from two important partners in the project. Before we look at the messages, could you please introduce them?
Today we're going to hear from Bad Robot as well as Behavior.
Yeah, Behavior, you need to explain
Okay,
yourselves.
first
What the
things
fuck are you up
I
to?
would like to read a message from director J.J. Abrams.
J.J. Abrams, the Star Wars guy?
Genvid's experience presents a wild, epic,
Huh?
and innovative new way to immerse yourself in the horrors of Silent Hill.
They just said epic?
Next, please watch the message from the art director of Bad Robot and the
What?
creative team of Behavior Interactive.
Wait,
Please watch the horror
J.J. Abrams just gave him a 2-sentence statement? They couldn't afford to get a video from him?
of Silent Hill.
Next, please watch the
What the hell was
message
that
from the
shit?
art director of Bad Robot and the creative team of Behavior Interactive.
I'm Chris Amaral from Bad Robot Games and art director for Silent Hill Ascension. Our approach to Silent Hill
Yeah,
Ascension
he
is
sent
to
him a
ensure we
2-sentence
maintain the
email
tone
in
and the
Microsoft
feeling that
Notepad, and that's
fans
all they
have
were
come
able to post.
love from the franchise, while also adding our own twist of an oppressed, tormented, and morose dimension of reality. Silent Hill creatures are often manifested projections from the darkest depths of
No, they are not. Again, they don't fucking get it. Silent Hill 1, they're based on Alessa. You're supposed to think she's the bad guy until the end. Silent Hill 2, they're only attached to James until you run into Angela and Eddie. Silent Hill 3, they're attached to Claudia, and she's the fucking antagonist. Silent Hill 4, they're attached to Walter, and he's the antagonist. 3 out of 4 games, they're attached to the antagonist, the fucking bad guy, the main evil person in the game. But they don't know that because all they care about is that one little part of Silent Hill 2 where they're attached to James. Wrong again. Wrong again.
the main characters' minds. In Silent Hill Ascension, we build off of this. Our creatures are inspired by the personal
Jesus.
traumas and internal demons of our characters' past lives.
That's not true.
We want the art style to be a fresh take on the brand, while still being equally respectful to where we've been.
You've all said that, but you're just lying.
In 2021, we released The Executioner and the survivor Cheryl Mason in Dead by Daylight. Today, Behavior once again will dive into the world of Silent Hill, but with a completely new experience. Here's Chris, VP Creative of our service division, to tell you all
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
Everyone at Behavior is excited to announce our collaboration with Genvid on Silent Hill Ascension, in a new form of entertainment that blends community,
That's
live
you, the actual
storytelling,
Dwight.
and interactivity. Silent Hill Ascension takes you and the entire community on a unique interactive storytelling experience where the decisions you make affect the characters and the world. Those decisions become canon, and there's no reset button.
That sounds fucking
This
great.
is a whole new chapter for Silent Hill, with new characters and frightful monsters.
By the way, fans creating their own canon used downpours mechanics to explain events in Silent Hill 2. So if there's anybody that can be trusted, it's the fucking fans in the wiki, right?
Where the stakes couldn't be more real. We're thrilled to be working with the talented teams at Genvid, Bad Robot, and DJ2 to bring Silent Hill Ascension to life. Look for it to go live in 2023 and sign up at Ascension.com for updates.
I can see the new charm of Silent Hill. The fun only gets better. Jacob, what do you think of the 2 message videos?
I am thrilled to work with these incredible teams. Together, we're going to revolutionize what horror means in interactive media.
That's fantastic.
Rude
We are
Awakening, I
excited
believe,
too.
is on the way for
I
this
hope
guy.
everyone watching this distribution is eagerly awaiting this new Silent Hill. I am sure you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Jacob,
Jesus,
for
Pitt.
sharing your fascinating title with us today. Thank you for your time, Jacob.
Thank you very much.
I'm thrilled! Copium! Literally 10 tanks of copium just injected right in my
変
asshole.
わりましたね。岡本さん、これはどういうことでしょうか？
はい。 実は最後にもう一本サイレントヒルの完全新作の発表があります。我々が自信を持って送り出す新しいサイレント。
Another brand new game outsourced.
Thank you very much. Finally, we will leave you with that completely new video. Thank you for watching Silent Hill Transmission.
Are they just gonna forget that 1 and 3 exist? By the way, I guess they're just going that route. They've completely forgotten about their existence. 1, 3, and 4. Is this gonna be the one that the concept art leaked for? So I'm actually planning out my own Silent Hill shit, and it's gonna be its own thing. It has to be its own thing. We have got to stop rehashing Silent Hill 2. It won't work forever. Yeah, Silent Hill set in Japan? What the hell is this? This looks like Yokosuka or something. Okay, unnecessary feat. Oh, sorry for the people that have trypophobia. That's awful. What the fuck is this? Silent Hill F? What? Oh my god, dude. What? Well, that's the music from the first game. How fitting that they would put that at the end. This program has ended. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, the story credit was literally a fucking GameFAQs username. What do I even goddamn say about this, dude? What do I even say? I don't know what to fucking say that I haven't already said. It's all Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2, just like the video made fucking 12 years ago. Nothing has changed. By the way, that video was made in October of 2010. And nothing has changed. Not a damn fucking thing has changed. October 31st, 2010. How fucking fitting. Almost 12 years later to the day, and nothing has changed at Konami. Look at the Silent Hill subreddit right now. Is it r/town of Silent Hill? I believe. Yeah. It's a fucking bloodbath. All of us today who have been waiting since Silent Hills was canceled, it's been a long 7 years. Silent Hill fans reading there's no new content. Silent Hill fans reading new content is being developed. See, I hate this argument. People just say, well, this is all you're getting, so you better support it. No, I'll support good shit. I'm not just gonna support rehash shit every single time. I'd rather them make 4 games and go hard with the property than be completely dead. This is a great day. I'd rather the property be dead than have a bunch of shitty games that completely disgrace the originals. This man. Take my upvote, bitch. I knew this subreddit was gonna bitch and complain as always. Imagine complaining about having no new games, and then they proceed to complain about getting 4 new games. I swear, this sub is full of people who lick windows. Wow. There we go. That's all I had to say. We wanted new games, not 18 new iterations of SH2 and 4 different companies making Pyramid Head statues. These fans are the fucking problem because they're going to buy these, like they're in denial right now. They're going to buy these games and support them, and Konami's going to say, well, hey, Silent Hill 2 remakes work. Let's just keep doing it. I don't even know what to say, man. I really don't. But hey, this is the only one that I think has potential. But if they do that shit about being punished again, and the enemies having something to do with the main character's past, no way. The remake was the least interesting announcement, for sure. It is pointless. You know, they could have saved so much money, time, and effort. Here's what you gotta do. Here's what you gotta do. If you wanted to save a lot of time, money, and effort, don't talk to Bloober. Don't talk to anybody. Get with Bluepoint or get with somebody. Just whoever you gotta get with. Get with some fucking people who used to work at Bluepoint. I don't know. Get the PS2 version of Silent Hill 2, upscale it, and put it on the PSN store. Can you imagine the amount of time, money, and effort that would have been saved had they gone that route? That's all they had to do. Upscale it. Put it on the PS4 store, PS5 store, and put it on Steam. Yes. I can guarantee you that the mods would have gotten it to where the enhanced edition is now. I bet it's an interactive story game, probably. Whenever I do start getting this fan-made Silent Hill, I'm going to have to get you involved. Well, I only know about these things because of the Twin Perfect video and because of the books that I used to own from the actual developers of the games. I used to own the real strategy guides that had interviews with them in it. But it's not true. Let me show you again. Let me go to this part as well, because a lot of people are going to say, a lot of people don't like my opinions and they think that the cult is boring and they don't want to know about it. It's in this video.
Picked up when she radioed in, and then she never would have.
Haunted town, blah blah blah.
Silent of the Monquest is new and me. Literally exactly the world house and get chased. It's as if they took the Borley haunted mansion.
Oh, somebody responded to my comment.
They use copious amounts of this red.
Somebody said, we don't even know what Townfall is exactly, and Silent Hill F looks pretty new. I was mainly referring to the remake and the movie.
Is less than satisfactory. Was able to
They talk about the cult.
right now. Game. Walking into a room, seeing something screwed up.
Guilty of killing somebody. Though I guess he still feels that he's the one.
Most replayed.
Tell first.
Everything.
Early days of survival days that are.
There's a quote from Devin Shatsky himself where he says, the monsters are directly tied to the protagonist's background.
Of them, weapon with no doubts, full of
man, hard. The combination.
The original riddles resembles the downpour and down. He did. 2 is the only original.
Yeah, right here.
Rallying cry of the downpour.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch this.
Silent Hill.
Why people are so impressed with Downpour's story.
At least you can be happy that they didn't copy Silent Hill 2 again.
There it is. The rallying cry of the Downpour defender.
Of course they did. Downpour is about characters facing their inner demons.
Just listen.
Silent Hill 2 is the only original Silent Hill game about characters facing their inner demons. If you make a Silent Hill game about characters facing their inner demons, you are, by default, copying the story of Silent Hill 2.
Get that out. Okay, clip this, and we need to save this clip. We got to put it on the subreddit so that we can just preface these new games that are coming out. If you make a Silent Hill game about characters facing their inner demons, you are, by default, copying the story of Silent Hill 2.
It doesn't matter if there's amnesia involved or not.
Because it's the only of the original 4 games that is even remotely about that. Henry is not facing his guilt. He's trying to survive the 21 sacraments. Harry Mason is not trying to face his guilt. He hasn't murdered anybody. He hasn't done anything evil. He's just trying to find his daughter. Heather Mason is not trying to face her inner demons. She's trying to track down the cult and stop the ritual from happening again.
The basic formula goes...
Look, this part is just beautiful. I'm going to get my face off the screen. This part is beautiful.
Someone in the main character's past is dead.
Here we go. Someone in the main character's past is dead. James and Mary. Homecoming with Josh. Origins with several people. Or no, this isn't. This is Downpour. This is Shattered Memories. Look at all this.
Somehow they end up in Silent Hill, where their demons torment them, including one demon that's a direct representation of their desire for punishment for their guilt, until the twist ending, where everything is revealed to the player. Then the character's inner turmoil is resolved in one of several ways. The only difference in Downpour is that instead of Murphy not remembering someone is dead because
of killing somebody, though I guess he's still...
So yeah.
Past life.
We're seeing all of innocent.
Pyramid Head only... Luckily...
And Tom Hewlett told us this.
Well,
Listen.
you see, Pyramid Head only belongs in Silent Hill 2 because he's a specific manifestation of James's guilt and remorse.
Pyramid Head only belongs in Silent Hill 2 because he's a specific manifestation of James's guilt and remorse. And then they proceed, in this actual video, this wasn't edited in, they proceed to show a clip of him walking on screen in Homecoming, a game that this Putz directed.
He belongs in Silent Hill 2 because he's a specific manifestation of James's guilt and remorse.
Luckily, Waltz worked closely with Tom Hewlett and Devin Chatsky when writing Past Life, and was able to learn his lesson before writing Downpour. He wouldn't
be by accident.
That's one of those neat things I found out way after playing the games. When I had Pyramid Head in the first game, I was just thinking of creatures, but I didn't realize creatures had a purpose. In hindsight, I know better. Well, Konami doesn't know better. They're going to continue to shoehorn Pyramid Head into everything until the end of time.
There's a reason. When I had Pyramid Head in the first...
They have trouble.
He set out to make a proper Silent Hill 2 clone, cleverly disguised as a brand new standalone story that wasn't copying Silent 2 at all, complete with their very own Pyramid Head. Pre-release, they assured us that they weren't going to use Pyramid Head again, and yet here he is walking around in a rain.
I'm not even going to argue with this suicidal but baked guy. He's still talking about crayons being shoved up your nose when you were being taught how to count. This guy's just trying to bait really hard.
Raincoat and a gas mask. Hewalski wouldn't
make a game with the story.
This is the thing that's worse than Pyramid Head.
Facing the Pyramid Head, they're not because the Butcher wasn't as subtle. The character must learn to look past his denial and purgatory.
He's just trying to bait really hard. He's bored.
Darksmith is the Silent Hill travel, fake killing.
They show a part about Devin Chatsky saying that the main characters have something to do with the protagonist's background, which is not even true.
That's the power where you best until fault is in.
My fundamental view, the order really care for all the heavy.
Yeah, this is the opinion of the executive producer of Downpour, by the way. I didn't really care for all the heavy occult-based storyline in SH1 and 3. I find all the ins and outs of the order to be overly intricate and rather uninteresting, but that's just my opinion. My fundamental view is that the order should have remained in Silent Hill 1, and every other Silent Hill after 2 should have had its own self-contained storyline as well. All the past games, except SH2, told Silent Hill stories that attempted to intersect within themselves, and that was a bad direction in my opinion. So this guy wanted a Silent Hill 2 clone every year after 2. 3 and 4 would have been 2 clones had he had his way.
Silent Hill 1 and every other 2. This isn't a sequel.
This isn't a sequel or a prequel or a continuation of the soap opera that is The Order, and is in no way attempting to branch off from obscure details in previous storylines. By now you've noticed I've made no bones about my distaste for the storylines with tenuous connections to The Order. And the reason why he says it is because he doesn't understand it. I found the Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 3 stories to be a bit convoluted and messy. I remember sitting back after I beat the first game and thinking to myself, I have no idea what just happened. Is it really over? Don't get me wrong, it was a fun experience, but the story was all over the place and hard to follow. So because he's too dumb to understand the story, he doesn't want it in the other games.
I beat the first game and thinking to myself, I have no idea what just happened. Is it really over?
I have no idea what just happened. Is it really over?
Don't get me wrong.
Like the kind of guy who would say all that.
What
His
the
view,
hell?
apparently shared by Tom Hewlett and Tom Waltz, is a great irony being perpetrated on the series. Everyone is always talking about taking the series back to its roots. Shattered Memories is going to take the series back to its survival horror roots. Downpour taking the series back to the roots. But their idea of going back to the series' roots is to strip all the cult elements from it in order to keep it as open as possible, denying the fact that the series was born on the cult and owes everything to it. There is no Silent Hill without the cult. It's what the series was about in the first place. Look at the endings of Silent Hill 1. You've got 3 different endings where it was all about the cult and 1 where it was all a dream. Silent Hill 3 comes along and wipes out the dream ending, so what are you left with? 3 endings where the cult and everything they did were real. If they wanted to return to the series' roots, they would have to return to the cult. We've got 3 games under Tom Hewlett in a row now, where not only did they not return to the roots, they uprooted the tree and replanted it in a different country.
Oh, what? Because they're not Japanese? Only Japanese people can make Silent Hill games?
Did I say Japanese? Did I say Japanese?
Yes, you did. Real Silent Hill Experience Part 12B, you did say Japanese.
No. Everyone else said Japanese. Akira Yamaoka said Japanese. And so people thought we were saying Japanese, but we did not say Japanese. You said Japanese. You. Cut it out. No Japanese. No Japanese. Japanese! Akira Yamaoka thinks Silent Hill is uniquely Silent
Hill games.
Here it is. In Silent Hill games, the monsters are directly tied to the protagonist's background. This is not true.
Monsters are directly tied to the protagonist's background.
And that's not even entirely true. In Silent Hill 1, they're tied to Alessa's background, and up until the end of that game, the player is supposed to think that she's the bad guy. In Silent Hill 3, they're tied to Claudia's background, and she's the bad guy. And in Silent Hill 4, they're tied to Walter's background, and he's the bad guy. 3 out of 4 games, the monsters are tied to the bad guy. But Tom Van Hewalski doesn't know that because all he cares about is Silent Hill 2.
Which is still true. This was 9 years ago. That what he just said is still true. They don't care about 1, 3, and 4 because all they care about is Silent Hill 2.
Even in Silent Hill 2, they're only tied to James until he meets up with Angela's monsters, because that game, they're not just tied to the protagonist, they're tied to everybody. But he's hung up on the idea that Silent Hill is all about the main character facing their demons, despite that only being true for 23% of the series.
Which Silent Hill game would you say most closely?
Okay, what game do you think they're gonna say? When asked what game most closely compares to Downpour, what are they gonna say? I wonder if they're gonna say Silent Hill fucking 2.
Compares to Downpour.
Definitely Silent Hill 2.
Oh, what a
Downpour
shock.
has a standalone story that's not tied to any other Silent Hill game, so it's taking the broader concept back to its roots.
Well, this one is actually its own standalone narrative. So similar to how Silent Hill 2 was, it's completely its own story. So what we're trying to do with Silent Hill now is take it back to the roots.
Tom Van Hewalski doesn't realize that pre-Origins, the series was not about facing your demons. The majority of the series was spent in someone else's nightmare, and that made it worse. There was no crazy metagame of trying to figure out what every little thing meant to the protagonist, because everything was as foreign to them as it was to us. That's not saying you can't figure out what certain things mean to certain people, but fear of the unknown is what's supposed to be driving the series.
God.
And what's more unknown than the will of a cult and the demon they worship? That is Silent Hill, facing an actual demon, not just your personal ones. And we know that's true just by looking at the series as a whole, including the newer
This rant has never been more relevant.
Silent Hill 1 was unarguably about a demon cult. Silent Hill 2 was a departure, and everybody knew that. And all the fans said, go back to the series' roots. So they made Silent Hill 3, which is about the return of the demonic cult. When Silent Hill 3 was being made, Team Silent was broken in half, with the B team working on 4. That B team was making a Silent Hill game without even including the core Team Silent members, save Akira Yamaoka, who doesn't really know crap about the series anyway. And that game they made was about what? A demonic cult. Then Christoph Gans decided he's going to make a terrible, awful movie that people are now saying wasn't bad now, but only because the new one makes it look like a freaking masterpiece. And that's about witch-burning Puritans. So at least the religious element is there. And the second one is then about the cult of Val TL living in Silent Hill. Even Origins and Homecoming tried to make their stories about the cult. Whether or not they failed is amazingly still up for debate, but at the very least, they tried. And all along the way, elements of Silent Hill 2 are included to varying degrees, though this idea of facing the demons did become part of the let's try to be Silent Hill formula because of the worship for that game. And then Tom Hewlett comes along.
Bro, the game's trailer is out. People are crying for the sake of crying. They got Ito, they got Yamaoka. Pessimistic Silent Hill fans are the biggest man-children I've ever seen. And then somebody responded, you don't like a soulless remake of a game you never wanted to be remade, made by a multi-million-dollar corporation? You're just a heckin' man-child. Shut up and consume project. Consume product.
Surrounded on all sides by a demonic worshipping cult, and says, I'm in charge of this series now, and I decide what Silent Hill's about because Konami gave me the authority to do that.
This guy responded again and said, I still don't know what you're talking about. Of course you don't. You're having a very hard time understanding what I'm talking about. I told him, he responded with that shit about window licking, and I was like, that's bait. And then I said, you know, it's clear based on the text and the subtitles in the trailer for Townfall that they're still going with this theme of facing your guilt or facing your inner demons. And he goes, I still don't know what you're talking about. Oh, why am I not surprised? Let's see. Let's see what he actually said. Pyramid SH2 is my favorite thing, and I'm glad about the remake, but I really wish they would remake SH1 before 2. It deserves it. I agree. Yeah, I still don't know what you're even talking about. I don't think anyone does. Hang on. Let's go back to the transmission and let's go to the Townfall trailer. Because someone mentioned to me that line.
Decided to
You are being judged by these people.
Here to be punished. Whatever. I already shouldn't have done this, but I've gone way too far. I freaking love the Red Pyramid. Yeah, I just said, I love product. Consume, consume. The trailer for Townfall mentions being here to be punished. No characters outside of the events of SH2 are in the town specifically to be punished. You don't understand what I'm talking about? That's your problem. One, 3, and 4. The games after 4 do not count. Or a subset of them. No characters outside of the events of SH2, meaning SH1, 3, and 4, the games after 4 do not count as they weren't developed by Team Silent, or a subset of them are in the town specifically to be punished. You don't understand what I'm talking about? That's your problem. But whatever. You know, I'll reserve judgment until we actually hear about shit. I'm kind of curious. You know, I know an Eternal Enigma was watching this. I wonder what he has to say about this. Where's his stream at?
That sure was something, wasn't it? Okay, yeah, nothing special. Haunting Ground, though, that's really what we're here for.
True.
I know you are. Am I excited? I don't really get excited about stuff. I know that may sound like a doomer thing.
Same.
I've been let down too many times.
Same, motherfucker,
but I'm
same.
interested, let's say. We'll just say that I'm interested. We'll just say that I'm interested.
Very
Can we
true.
watch Silent Hill 2 entirety from its start to finish? The whole game? That's the wrong...
Yeah. I agree with what he just said. I can't get excited about these things anymore. I love people on Reddit who say no one cares or no one knows what you're talking about. Look at this. A -8, dude. Holy shit. And -1. But, you know, I never have really identified as a Silent Hill fan in terms of someone who would post on the subreddit, because they don't care about what's true or what's real. Like I said, the Silent Hill wiki was using concepts that were introduced in Downpour to explain everything in 2 and 1 and 3. So as far as Silent Hill fans go, I've kind of always been exiled because I actually, you know, pay attention to what the developers said and very closely align what I say with what they say. And things that I say can be proven by what members of Team Silent have said, and other fans don't like that because they don't like the cult. So in fact, they hate the cult, just like Devin Shatsky. They would love if every game was just some sort of retelling of Silent Hill 2. But that's okay. Like I said, I've been more or less ostracized from the Silent Hill community a long time ago, because anytime I would talk about opinions on the videos, they never liked me. And people don't like Twin Perfect either. These guys here, people don't like them either for speaking the truth. There's a lot of comments that disagree with them, and they say that they're wrong, and that Tom Hewlett and Konami know what's best for their game, and that these guys need to shut up. So, Silent Hill fans are, they are a bunch. They are certainly a bunch, you know? Am I pessimistic? Yes. I've been disappointed so many times that I can't, just like Enigma said, I've been disappointed so many times that I can't quite get excited about these sort of things. And I don't care if I get downvotes. I literally never use Reddit. I don't even have a profile picture. Hey, 4 people have upvoted it at least since then, but I don't give a shit, dude. The only iterations of SH2 were the remake and the movie. How the hell do F or Townfall look like SH2? I kind of responded to this guy with this. But yeah. That's just how I have to live my life, man. I've been disappointed by things. I don't really get excited like that anymore. I want to wait until the game is out, until the reviews are on the shelf. Spoiler-free reviews, of course. And I want to form my own opinion. I don't really want to get super hype and hype-zorbitant and yes, it's Silent Hill, so I must buy, because if we don't buy, there may not be more Silent Hill. Oh, I was totally fine with it being dead for 10 years before. You know, I still got to go back and appreciate 1 through 4 in their masterpiece quality. Nothing's going to change about that now. I can still go back and appreciate those games whenever I want. It's okay sometimes to let good things die out, because again, just like we're seeing now, if you milk it too far, then it just becomes a shell of itself, and it diminishes what made it special in the first place. I think it's a-okay. You know, I'm more excited about F and Townfall. I really don't care about the remake. I really don't. Silent Hill 2 is a game that's a little bit too important to me to kind of go over it with an Unreal Engine PS5 coat of paint. I really don't want to do that. I'm not really interested. I won't support that. I don't even have a PS5, so I don't know how far it is in the future, but I don't even have a PS5 to play it with, and I don't intend on getting one. But I hope it does well. I'm not trying to say that the Bloober team deserves to fail. I want it to do well. I don't want anybody to lose their job. I think it's going to sell well. I think it'll do well for them, and that's great. I hope they find good success in it. I just won't be a part of that. As far as the movie, well, I mean, Silent Hill 2, the movie, is what should have gotten made back in like 2010 or 11, whenever that second movie got made. I think it was 2012. They should have done that right off the bat. Sean Bean's character would have been the perfect person to be James Sunderland looking for his wife, Rose. You know what I mean? I think that could have worked, even though the story of 1 and 2 wouldn't have really fit together so well, because nobody in the first game is in the second game, but you get the idea. I think they could have made a variation of Silent Hill 2, the movie, 10 years ago, and it would have worked just fine. But yes, F and Townfall I'm interested in, but that weird behavior game as far as like your own canon, no. I'm not interested in that at all. I've seen what happens when Silent Hill fans get control of a canon, and it's not good. They have a very, very layman understanding of what makes Silent Hill unique. And I'm not trying to say that I'm some kind of expert. You know, Team Silent are the experts. They're the beginning and the end of the expertise as far as that goes. But yeah. Maybe the real Silent Hill was the friends we made along the way. True. My comment now has -10. I love that. I really don't give a shit, but it's funny. But, you know, people want to support Silent Hill because they want new Silent Hill stuff. I get it, it's not the popular opinion, and I don't care if it is or if it isn't. But yeah. Townfall is probably going to be the best success of all of these. Townfall has the same F as Silent Hill F. That's true, yeah. If it's literally a How the Town Fell game, that could be seriously interesting. I really hope not. Origin stories are cancer to horror in general. Honestly, Sky, 10 times better than anything we just saw. But yeah, here's the thing. Look, I'm not trying to be super cynical about this. I want these projects to succeed, but I don't want Silent Hill to just turn into this thing that they just toss over to this, that, and the other developer so they can throw together a rehash of Silent Hill 2. That's not what nobody wants that, I don't think. And already you can see all this vitriol amongst the fans. They don't agree with my opinion that this conference was mainly about Silent Hill 2 re-release stuff. There's a movie of Silent Hill 2. There's a remake of Silent Hill 2. There's 4 different statues of Pyramid Head. Like, how can people not see these things? And are my eyes fucked? How can people not see these things, man? I've got 4 eyes. I can see just fine. Can they not see? Like, how are you going to downvote my comment when it's absolutely true? I think they're just in denial, man. And my brother was like this too. He really thought that the HD collection was going to be like some masterpiece, dude. Yeah, let's watch that again. Let's watch the actual transmission. My brother was like this too. He used to get so mad when I would say Downpour was bad. And over time, I've realized that his opinion actually aligns with the majority of the fan base, which is... I don't even really know what to say about that, but I'm not surprised, I'll put it that way. Yeah, let's watch the actual Silent Hill 2 teaser trailer again.
Like it.
Like the fans just don't get it. They don't understand what it's about. They just play 2 and they think that that's the be all end all, but it's really not. Okay, here's the trailer for 2 remake again. Let's check it out. After 4, I was over them. Yes, that's where I kind of draw the line. Waiting for me. The other games, I just played a meme on him, but he looks like he's about to cry at all times.
That damn disease 3 years ago.
He looks like he's about to cry at all times, dude.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill.
That outside intro part looks incredible, though. Yeah, that's the only thing, but this is a pre-rendered video. At least they got Ito. I'm happy about that. But the fact that they didn't get Sato, he's an executive developer at Nintendo. Like, this is pre-rendered. This is not in-game. So we don't know what in-game is going to look like.
I know what you are.
This is all pre-rendered. None of this is gameplay, obviously. You told me in secret Downpour was your favorite. I told you with confidence. I want to see Enigma's reaction to all this. I really do. Like, that looks cool.
But it's all over now.
This, oh my god. Dude, we got it. This is... Genuine frown. That's actual Eeyore shit, dude. Look at that genuine frown. We gotta turn that upside down, dude.
I don't need you anymore.
That looks okay. That looks okay.
I'm ready.
He looks like a character from a child's book, yeah. Oh, God. Well. She looks okay. Mary looks alright. I don't even really know what to say anymore, you guys. I don't. I can't really say much that hasn't already been said. Let's check out what Enigma had to say about this. I want to see his reaction. Sorry to be stealing your content, Enigma. You know I love you, man. You know I love you, Enigma. I'm not trying to steal your content. I just want to know how you feel. Okay. I want to know how you feel, brother. Because we stand in solidarity as these repeatedly disappointed Silent Hill fans. I got to know how you feel, my man. He doesn't like when people call him daddy. I'm not going to call him daddy, but coach. We call him coach. Yeah, let's watch his whole reaction. Sorry, Enigma. You can copy strike me if you got to, my man. We'll cut this out of the YouTube video, okay?
Oh, wow. So this is not live. It's just a video.
Yeah, I thought it would be live, too. I'm disappointed by that.
It's not live. It's just a video. 48 minutes? What is this fucking company doing?
Get on the bus.
I love this guy, man.
Thank you for gifting a sub to the channel. We still got 30 seconds left on the hype train. Thank you all very much for the level 12 hype train. You're on YouTube and it's live? Nope, this is a video.
You feel it. I'm talking about the real.
Yeah, this is the thing, you guys. Enigma's stream is literally so full of gift subs. He might even have to turn alerts off for this.
We're supposed to...
Okay. I wonder if he turns alerts off. We'll see.
Daichir, thank you very much for the 25 gift subs.
I want to know his reaction to all this. That's why my camera's not in his way.
Yeah, this is an uploaded video. The first 10 minutes was just a countdown. All right. I think that's Hassan from Abandoned playing Siege.
Look at his face. That was my reaction. That was my reaction. That was my reaction. I love this guy, man. I love this guy. We stand in solidarity as disappointed as fuck Silent Hill fans, man. Because me and him have been in this game since 06, being disappointed every goddamn year.
No, that's not Troy Baker.
Look, for fug's sake, another remake, LOL. SH2 remake. Konami really fucked up.
All right, it's Last of Us.
Everybody's already sounding disappointed. I don't like his voice. Oh god, what is this voice?
I see that town.
Instant cringe.
Silent Hill.
Yep. The literal yikes.
Masahiro and Akira Yamaoka. Bluebird.
Fuck!
Who redeemed that? That was godlike timing. Who redeemed that?
Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka. Bluebird.
Fuck!
Who redeemed that shit? That was god tier timing right there. Oh my god, dude. This stream makes me happy.
By the way, the hype train is still going. So Bluebird team, this is it. Bluebird team, I almost said blue team. Bluebird team is remaking Silent Hill 2.
But it's all over.
Yep. I was shaking my head too.
Oh, goodness. Hidden Boss, thank you for the Prime and the 17. Thank you very much.
Music sounds like every 2022 movie trailer.
Okay, so there's combat, but I don't know if it's pre-rendered combat. Okay, we know what part of the game that is.
I'm ready.
There's the gazebo. I know where that is. That's in Rosewater Park.
Which is not where Maria was.
They changed that. Okay, so they've already changed one thing. Okay, that at the very least, that looks like old Pyramid Head, not the Dead by Daylight one.
Yeah, not the muscular one.
They've changed
I appreciate
that.
that.
2-day rentals. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
Guys, I need more coffee for this. Also, I got to order cat food for my babies. So let me give Bridget my phone and we're going to order some cat food for them. I got to get some more coffee for this. I love this guy's stream so much. Please drop Enigma a follow. Seriously, if you want better content than I can ever produce, okay, this guy, his stream is so entertaining. You will literally be entertained from start to finish every time he goes live. Seriously, he is like the gold standard. Please go drop him a follow. You will love it. You will love it. So give me just a sec. I'm going to pour some more coffee and we'll get to it. Oh, cool. You can make like an actual chat announcement. That's awesome, dude. I'm sorry. I'll fix the Nightbot command so you can do that as well. Give me just a sec. You got to consider the fact that there are legitimately people out there who think that Homecoming and Downpour deserve a spot right alongside 1, 3, and 4 as far as being legitimate Silent Hill games, and those people are always going to disagree with me. That's okay. You know, I know what the series means to me, and I know, you know, kind of what the original intent of it was. I'm not trying to detract from other people who enjoy it. I know why my comments get downvotes on Reddit. I understand why people don't like that. I get it, okay? I fucking get it. I really do. People don't like my opinion because it minimizes the impact of the other games. And I'm sure people have roasted the shit out of me in the replies. Were you paying attention at all when they talked about, yeah, here it is? Like, I'm sure people are really angry. And that's cool. Like, whatever. We literally don't know anything about those games. Wait, how do I see view all comments? Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have even responded to a guy. I shouldn't have even responded to a guy who says people who lick windows and put crayons in their noses when they were young. You should never reply to bait like this, because this is what'll happen. But, you know. Never reply to people that use insults like this. It's just a waste of energy. So, no more subreddit for me. No more Reddit, period. I rarely ever use Reddit, and that's why. But yeah, let's watch. Let's continue watching good content.
20 left on the hype train. PS5 only.
That's a big yikes as well. PC day one would have been great.
So this is what leaked earlier this morning, for anybody wondering. Oh, hold on.
Welcome to Silent Hill Transmission, the show that keeps you informed about Silent Hill. My name is Selena.
That's Selena!
Who?
Thank you very much for
what?
having me. And?
Who? Literally who? Selena. Silent Hill. Who is this? So, oh. I don't know who this is. Is she a streamer? Is she a streamer or what? Streamer maybe? I've never heard of her. I really don't know who she is, but I guess Enigma does. That's interesting. I've never heard of her before.
Holy shit, I didn't expect to see her. Masahiro Ito! Yeah! There he is! Legend!
Yeah, I don't know who she is, genuinely.
Thank you for your patience. There's an understatement.
伊藤さんにお声掛けしてからそろそろ3年ですよね。いや本当長かったですよね。でもこうしてこのタイトルをまたこう再始動できるっていうそのタイミングを
Thank you for that massive hype train, everybody. Thank you.
すごく興奮しております。
伊藤さんの場合、ツイッターにもすごくファンの方が作曲
メイクという形でまた新しい作品としてですね。
Man, Yamaoka's voice has not changed at all. He sounded like this in 2001. He doesn't even look that much older.
当時はそのいろいろこうチャレンジしようというか、ビデオゲームっていう中でも新しいものというか、今までないものをテーマとしても作ろうみたいなところもあって、当時ディレクターがドストエフスキーのを読んでくださいって言われて。何を作るんだろうなと。で音楽ももちろんですけど模索というかすごいいろいろチャレンジしてた思いではあります。このタイトルであれば新しい音楽っていうものを作り上げられるかなっていうのはすごい感じてました。未だに20年経ってもですね、サイレントヒルっていうタイトルがみんなの心の中に残ってるっていうのは僕はすごく
Thank you, Cloud, for the 21 months. Giga Cloud.
嬉しさというか気持ちでもあります。でリメイクに関してもまたさらに新しい音楽
And hey, at least they had the good faith to get him. That's cool. That I respect. They could have got some random composer that wasn't him, so thankfully they at least got him.
Kind of kept the logo the same too, with the barbed wire on the letters.
知らないサイレントヒル2を知らないユーザーさんにとってもその時サイレント
山岡さんのことを今回のこちらもどうぞご覧ください。
He's not happy about Bloober.
ブルーバーチームで制作しています。彼らからコメントと制作風景をいただいてますのでこちらもどうぞご覧ください。
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are either.
Silent Hill 2 is a cult classic, and it's widely recognized as one of the best games ever made.
For many Bloober team members, Silent Hill is the title which made them fall in love in horror games.
Oh, we know. The medium is literally trying so hard to be Silent Hill.
Smarty Girl, thank you for the tier 2 and the 63 months. Thank you, thank you.
This is why we approach
I did move the alert window, by the way.
Great respect to original game.
To ensure that we are keeping this unique Silent Hill atmosphere intact, we are working closely with original creators.
Okay, that's
such
good.
As Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka.
At the very least for enemy design and sound. I wonder if they're working with like other folks.
To make the same strong impression today that the original game did.
They have a big task on their hands.
While we want to achieve the same end result, players' expectations evolve over time, and certain things need to be modernized to have the same or similar effect. For example, that's why we went with the over-the-shoulder camera, so we can immerse players.
Okay, so we have the RE4 camera. That's not Guy Seehee.
Where new or modernized mechanics and features actually support.
I don't think they could hire Guy Seehee now, though.
Combat?
Combining the alt with the
Remember,
new
no Bloober game has ever had combat.
We believe we are on the right track.
That I don't think. Oh, we know what scene that is.
To put it simply, our goal is to recreate
Stunny time. Hi, G. Welcome. Horror Gamer. What's up, dude?
Classic, but give it a new form which will draw players even deeper into the foggy streets of Silent Hill.
No, and I am being facetious. I knew there was no way Guy Seehee would be in this.
Yeah, I started to say, yeah, dude, Guy Seehee would be so problematic now. You guys know. You guys, if you know, you know. He would not be allowed to be a part of this. Like, the Twitter shitstorm would be unbelievable. Plus, he's kind of moved on. Yeah.
コナミってサイレントヒルに関しては世界中のチームから毎年のように提案をいただくんですけれども、その中でも彼らは最もですね。
Yeah, why is he so fucking angry and emotional? That's a good point.
愛を感じました。
If they wanted that in there, they would have put it in there. They could have made it work back then.
はい、年の瀬の寒いポーランドに行きましたね。
で何度も何度もね、お酒を飲み、語り合い。
はい。で岡本さんがね、こう酔っ払って。
そうですね。一緒にもう
I don't know who Selena is, but she's very talented language-wise. Like her bilingual, she sounds like a native speaker in both languages. Very impressive.
ところでですね、先ほどの映像
I thought she was native Japanese until she started speaking great English.
PlayStation 5.
そこでプレイステーション5の発売元のソニーインタラクティブエンターテインメントさんからもコメントをいただいております。ビデオメッセージをどうぞご覧ください。
Hello everyone. My name is Christian Svensson.
Hi Christian.
This is literally just a PR speak nonsense.
プレイステーション向けに発売できて非常に嬉しいですね。
I think there's also a PC version, maybe.
Yeah, PC after 12 months of exclusivity is what it said.
Sony bitched about Microsoft buying companies for exclusives.
プレイステーション5のスターページもオープンしていますので、そちらの方もチェックしてみてください。よろしくお願いします。
そうなんですね。わかりました。ファンとしてすぐにチェックさせていただきます。
Despite what you think, I appreciate everybody spending your time here and choosing me to watch it with. It's good to have you all here. Now, there's more stuff. I still can't believe Selena's in this. I had no idea. She sure kept this a secret.
Probably had to. She's probably under major NDA.
サイレントヒルの世界をさらに拡大していきます。
まだ続きがあるんですか？
はい。そしてその新しいビジョンの一つをお披露目することができるんです。
Yeah, thank you. Literally everybody in the comments is saying, "Who is Selena? Streamer I'm not aware of. Literally have no idea who she is. Who is she?"
I don't want you to, but thank you.
Why are you here?
I don't know either.
Doing great. No. We may upload this to YouTube later too. So.
Here to be punished.
Annapurna Interactive.
You know what? I think you're right. I think we've done something so awful.
From the creators of Stories Untold and Observation.
Being judged by these people. But for you, I think it's more than that. I think you're here for some other reason. And I don't want to be anywhere near you when you figure that out.
Copyright no code. Silent Hill Townfall. That was not in the leaks.
Yeah, this guy said it right. So Konami said, we don't make games anymore. We just hire other companies to do it for us. Pretty much. Oh, shit.
Hey. Silent Hill Town.
Director at No Code, and we are working on Silent Hill. Trailer.
には鳥肌が立ちました。期待もやっぱ高いんですけれども、これはどのようなきっかけで始まったんでしょうか。
はい。実はちょっとしたカリフォルニアでのランチミーティングから始まったんですよ。
Yes, the original announcement was Silent Hill 2 is being remade by Bloober Team.
必ず成功させたいと思ってます。サイレントヒルの新作を一緒に作ってくれるこれ以上ないパートナーだと思ってます。
そうなんですか。この他にも新たな
パートナーがいらっしゃるんでしょうか。
はい。まだ今日は言えないんですけれども、同様に素晴らしい才能を持ったチームと今後のパートナーシップを拡大していく予定です。
それは素晴らしいですね。タウンフォールが楽しみです。
ありがとうございます。では、タウンフォールの話はひとまず。
People would be doing backflips if it were an SH1 remake. Yeah, really. Where is the Silent Hill 1 remake?
A whole lot of enemies, Ash. That is Selena. How did she get hooked up with them? Like, that's blowing my mind. Good for her.
ここではその情報をお伝えしていきます。
なるほど、また新しい楽しみが増えますね。 ではここでアシスタントプロデューサー内藤瑠衣さんをお迎えしてその新たな展開について伺っていきましょう。内藤さん、お願いいたします。
Bloober team has literally never done mental illness well, so this should be great.
Hello, Naito.
よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。内藤さん、今回はどんな情報をお持ち
Can someone inform us who Selena is? That's what one of his mods said. Yeah, fluent in both languages, definitely.
Film adaptation. Yeah, Selena's a streamer. It's Selena with a C.
Oh.
She has numbers at the end of her name. There he is, Christoph Gans. Oh boy! He was telling the truth. He directed the first movie. Selena 0801. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, okay.
なるほど、素晴らしいですね。
ではここでそのプロデューサー監督2名から熱いメッセージいただいているのでご覧ください。
2006, coming back to Silent Hill, where he has known a great love, and what he's going to find is a pure.
So an actual Silent Hill 2 movie.
Of being very close with Christoph, and we together has achieved to convince Konami that there is a new version.
Oh my goodness! Hello, Faye. Welcome.
And
Faye? No, not our Faye, but a Faye.
The first Silent Hill, we were exploring a world. The world of this small town, completely closed into the mist. It was like being trapped into a Twilight Zone. But in the second game, you know, the creator of the game have changed the rules, you know. We were basically going back to Silent Hill, the same town, but we were looking this strange world.
Oh, did you see that? It was James walking away, like the Maria ending.
We were playing.
And shoutouts to not using HD collection version of this cutscene.
Mary is lost somewhere into this strange place.
At its core, it's also the idea.
Yeah, that's true. What Peachy Sakura said here, that means that we're gonna, or no, what Faye said, or Fairy, we're gonna have one true ending, and that's gonna be whichever ending they choose. It better be in water, because that's what the developers have said is the ending. Welcome on in, Stamp Girl, by the way. I see you watching over there. I see you creeping. Yeah, this is legitimately going to be Silent Hill 2, the movie. It is.
So it's much more.
There's Eddie on the toilet.
Even if we are going to find again all
this could work. This could work.
Same strange terror sequence, something like that. But the first big interrogation and the first big terror is about ourselves. Are we mad? Are we sane? Are we saying to
this might be the most successful project of this whole announcement, if I'm being honest.
This one now has so many years from.
I think they were just showing old clips from the old movies.
Clear idea from Christoph to make it modern, but also very true to the video game, and that's also what it is.
A tall task on hand.
James has different hair, but that's just concept art. Who knows what the final product will look like?
Yeah, I think they were just sizzling old movie clips in there.
Somebody that respects the work that has been done, but that also has his own vision. It nurtures the creative vision of the authors from the game, but with a different vision from a filmmaker. And both, they have created, I believe, something that has struck the mind.
So what? Yeah. So what they're saying is we're gonna be a little higher class than intestine burgers.
Game of Silent Hill franchise were great artistic achievement, and I have a responsibility to
make it modern is code for we're going to change it so much that a lot of the original fans are going to hate it. I don't think so. AJ said, oh god, Konami, why? It had been better if they'd just done nothing. A remake of a game that doesn't need to be remade, done by Bloober, and a movie based on it. Sag, agree. Big agree.
On the big screen, you know.
Christoph is a real gamer.
Real gamer. Hell yeah, brother.
That's why
Pro gamer.
Woo, let's go.
I mean, he does speak a lot about it. He is aware.
It was so important for me to respect the original creation, you know. That was the base.
Tall task.
Imagine if they do end up making a 4 movie though. I'd love that.
So I'm going with a maximum of humility, maximum of respect, but in the same time, I have quite a charge.
Yes, you
quite
do.
a voice.
Yes, you do.
Is how to transpose the language of the game, which is entirely about immersion, into a tale.
Yeah,
into
it's a tall
story
task.
that we can tell.
It is. It is not going to be easy.
The monsters are also one of
Yeah,
the key
I need to be a
elements that
consultant.
fans are waiting for, and
Seriously.
we are updating those in
Hire
a
Twin
way that
Perfect to be consultants too. Jesus, man. Rossiter especially.
You wanna call me?
For me, one of my major goals in this film is how to redesign the classic monster of Silent Hill. I was talking about Red Pyramid, you know, this big guy with the helmet.
It's not a helmet, by the way. That's his actual head. He's not a guy in a helmet.
The guy with the helmet. He's back again, but he should be in this story.
Yes,
because it's James's.
This is the only one he should be in. Period. My initial reaction was crazy, but he should be in this one of all of them.
it's a new universe, it's a new challenge, and those are very important to bring these icons differently to the audience because they want them to have
The only one he should be in. The only one they didn't fuck up by putting him in. But he's still in the first one. He doesn't belong. So.
What'd you miss so far? We'll go over it.
Real gamer guy with the helmet, by the way.
Working on new episode for the franchise of Silent Hill.
Yeah, he's a monster, not a guy wearing a fucking helmet.
They want that collective experience. They want to
Experiences.
talk about it, but they want also to live that experience together.
We all know that watching an horror film alone at
You know we're watching this day one in the Discord, though, you guys, right? I will do whatever it takes to get this movie day one. Just because it's it's just going to be something I have to find out if they do it well. I have to.
Where's that word again? Modernizing.
So let me tell you how godlike the new writer is. That the username that they had for Silent Hill F, where it was just like a guy's name and then underscore 0726 or something like that? People were saying he's like one of the most well-known visual novel writers ever. So that's good. Yes? Yeah, people were saying that F and the movie are the two most exciting projects coming out of this whole announcement. Oh, what's up, by the way, Swix? But it's set in the 1960s Japan. Really? I'm reading Yumineko. How is that Silent Hill at all? Yeah, how are they gonna like intend to turn that? I don't know, because Silent Hill's in New England. They never specified which state. It's assumedly in Maine or somewhere around it. It's his volume opus. But yeah, the manual for Silent Hill 2 says that it's in New England. It just says Silent Hill, New England. It doesn't say a specific state, but just based on the imagery, it looks like it's in Maine. But we'll see. And would be very on brand if it were in Maine, because remember, who sets all of their stories in Maine but Stephen King? And Silent Hill is very, very heavily influenced by Stephen King. Which is why Alessa has the same psychic powers that Danny does at the end of the day. And there's a boiler explosion, just like in The Shining. So it would be very, very appropriate if Silent Hill was in Maine. It's like a 160-hour visual novel. It's one of the best pieces of fiction I've ever read. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Silent Hill F is, but someone pointed out that the F in Townfall is the same F in Silent Hill F. So that's interesting. Maybe they're going to tie the two experiences together, or they're going to play off each other in some interesting way. That could be cool. I'm far more excited about that than the goddamn remake, that's for sure.
Creating a new experience for
It's a very open-ended term. Modernizing.
Interactive, and we have now new technology.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to keep pausing. We won't do it anymore. But whenever you hear the terms modernize or cast a wider net, be afraid, because that means they're going to dumb things down in order to get as many people in as possible. Okay? All I'm saying is that anything Ryukichi writes, I'm 1,000,000% on board with. Yes, I've heard he's really great. Like in the subreddit even, they were saying, holy shit, this guy's awesome. He could actually make this work.
But we still have what makes the best.
Yeah, appeal to the general public.
Is at the core.
That kind of terminology. Be afraid of that.
Will be a great return.
And if we want to keep the link with the audience, you know.
I mean, Faye, you're right. It's not modern. It's 21 years old at this point.
True.
Has changed in 15 years.
I'm just wondering what they mean in terms of the context of a movie.
I'm curious to see what ending they go with as well. If it's not in water, that would
Return
not
to
be in
Silent
line with
Hill
what the developers
is
have
the
said.
name of the is the story.
James will have a cell phone and Silent Hill is ruled by Heather and Chris. Right, right. And hey, that's a great start, Swix. Listen, in a Silent Hill game, if the gameplay is awful, but the story it tells something that's true and expands upon the original source material, I think that it's still a great Silent Hill game. If the story is non-existent, but the gameplay is incredible, that's just enough to get you over the bar. Because Silent Hill is not about incredible, immersive, intuitive, fluid gameplay. It's about the story primarily, and the gameplay just complements that. So as long as the story is strong, that is a great foundation. Okay, the mechanics of the game may not be the most intuitive, but if the story is strong, this can work. It really can. I'd rather the story be strong and the gameplay be weak. That's okay.
さっきの映像の中にもあったと思うんですけど、すでに絵コンテとかイメージボードとかあるんですけど。
My original shock is wearing off. I'm trying to start thinking critically now, okay? I know my original reaction was kind of memey, but I'm trying to think critically now.
Sure hope those traffic lights don't fall, right?
Highly agreed. It's just true, I think, for Silent Hill. Any other horror series, the gameplay has to be on par with the story. Like Resident Evil would not work without good controls. There's too much combat.
Merchandise!
Oh
Here I
god.
would like to share with you some of Silent Hill related items that will help you enjoy the game even
Dude, her native speaking in both languages is so impressive. It's like I really want to learn Japanese so much.
statue of Red Pyramid Thing is coming.
Hooray.
Fully supervised by the art director and the monster
I'm fucking so hyped, man. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad we finally have a writer of that quality.
Royalties for that. Sure he will. He was involved in designing it.
At the time.
Yeah.
The base capturing the scaffold can be connected, and you can recreate the scene of the final fight against two Red Pyramid Things.
Buy it twice, by the way.
Up next, James Sunderland 1/6 scale statue.
$420, by the way.
Perfectly captures James's exhausted
That ain't Guy Seehe's face.
Not only the hand
Sure
but
isn't.
also the wooden plank.
Because Guy Seehee would have gotten royalties if it was, so they had to make it the Bloober James.
Look at my red pyramid thing. Ah, good. I will keep that line for TwitchCon 23, Faye. Thank you. I'll remember that. Thank you.
Jesus, his hit is so loud.
The very first official statue of Maria with the high quality and beautiful details. The right hand is interchangeable with a hand holding the gun. Which
Was it 42,000 yen or 400?
right.
I think 42,000 yen is $420, right?
Hey!
Silent Hill 2, Inu End is also recreated as a 1/6 scale coin bank statue. The diorama
That's
statue
cute.
will
I won't
remind
buy
you
it,
of
but
the
that's
last
cute.
scene
Come on, man, that's
James
cute.
collapse to his knees and say, "So it was all your work."
340 USD-ish.
From here, we will
Yeah.
introduce some products from the official
Jesus.
Skateboards!
More shitty fucking skateboards.
Yeah! More skateboards!
They acknowledge these games exist in the skateboards. 1, 3, and 4 exist here, but only to basically be mascots. Samael, Robbie, Eileen.
all that horror and eeriness, featuring legendary characters from the first 4 installments of the franchise. These hand-numbered
I love his reaction, I know. I love Enigma. He's such a great streamer.
Official Konami shop. All these products.
That What a Nightmare shirt makes me want to punch a hole in the wall. It's so bad.
Here's further information about Silent Hill goods. From Crazy Rock,
TP speed, you
1/6
betcha.
scale fully articulated collectible figures of Red Pyramid Thing and Bubblehead Nurse are coming. They are high quality and fully articulated. From Good Smile Company, Pop-Up Parade Bubblehead
3
Nurse
nurses and 4 pyramid heads. Out of all this,
Pop-Up Parade is a series
3
of
Silent Hill 2 nurses.
collect. Each figure typically stands around 7
Easy to collect.
centimeters in height.
No, yeah. Look at his chat asking, is Pyramid Head not a canonical term? No, it's not. Every person in 2 refers to it as the Red Pyramid Thing, and so does Masahiro Ito. It's never been referred to officially as Pyramid Head outside of fans. That's not a canonical term.
Selena's a streamer.
is
And obviously, she Konami knew about her because they got her involved on this.
Red Pyramid Thing readies to swing his great blade while Maria attempts to run away and reach the elevator.
And she is bilingual. She speaks English and Japanese.
Very well.
This
It's super
diorama
impressive.
will be coming soon to the Bedrock Collectibles website. Konami is proud to present all these items on Silent Hill e-commerce page. Don't miss it and secure your order.
Hi, Siren. Starfall. Good afternoon. We are proud to announce that Gecko will recreate the creatures in the rebooted Silent Hill 2 as highly detailed statues. Okay.
Now the scene has changed, and we have our next guest.
New guest!
Our next guest is Jacob.
This is the guy that Pitt said looks like a scumbag.
Hi, Jacob.
My name is Jacob Navok, and I'm the CEO of Gambit.
He just said this guy looks at Pitt, immediately sized this guy up and said, you know what? Scumbag.
I'm going to show you a new kind of Silent Hill. An experience
Holy
that you haven't
shit,
seen
man.
up until now.
A whole new experience. What is it all about? Please take a look at this video for him.
I highly recommend reading it in your spare time. It's a time investment. The holy fuck is worth it. I'll check it out now that I know he's writing a new Silent Hill game.
Silent Hill verse. Oh.
But what the hell is this? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god.
Oh my god, it's like my chat right now. Run! Everybody spam run.
Phasmophobia clone, cell phone game. I could see it being a Phasmophobia clone. That's exactly what I did. What the fuck, dude? I literally did the same thing. They say great minds think alike. Remember I did the pretend running. I was like, you can pretend to run away from Pyramid Head now. Dude, it's literally great minds think alike. I did the same shit. Let me know, because I can hit you up with the download link in Witch Hunt translation. Oh, yeah, definitely. Have a good night. Hey,
Is this
appreciate you hanging out,
Ascension?
Swix, for as little as you can.
Yeah.
Have a good one, man.
Silent Hill Ascension.
We appreciate you dropping by.
What this?
Oh, you're fine, Dr. Red. We're just watching the announcements. I already watched the announcements and reacted myself, but I'm watching Enigma's reaction now because I was curious what his thoughts are in his community, because his opinions on the series kind of align similarly to mine, and we've both been equally disappointed since about 2006. So I was kind of curious, you know, from another fan that's got a similar outlook to mine, what they would think. Here, I'm going to turn my fan off. But welcome on in, Dr. Red. Also, I want to apologize for last night. I had to unpublish the VOD because I doxed myself at the end of the stream. So sorry about that. If you were wondering where that VOD went, Mag will have it uploaded on YouTube, but she's got to download it because I doxed myself at the end of the stream. So I immediately unpublished it once I realized it, which was like 5 minutes after the stream ended. So it won't be available till Mag uploads it, but she's editing it now. So I'll make it available quicker.
Behavior! The Dead by Daylight people! What?
Had a ton of unforgettable fun yesterday. I know, Dr. Red. It was such a blast, man. I was so happy to finally get to Paranoiac for you.
Face your trauma together. It's a multiplayer game.
Yep, it's going to be a Phasmo clone.
Well, this is going to be another.
And Behavior is working on it? Or they're contributing to it? There were a few people in
For
that.
over 20 years, Silent Hill has haunted my memories. And lately, I enjoy watching streamers playing Silent Hill with their fans.
Me!
They love the
Jacob's talking about me!
Of experiencing fear with friends. It's why watching
Face
horror
your
films
trauma
in theaters
together,
is
Jesus.
so fun. Silent Hill Ascension takes that feeling of communal fear to a massive scale. It's a live, real-time interactive series where millions of fans will watch together as the chilling story unfolds. You can change its outcomes and even be a part of
Yep, like 10 years. They're still on that tip.
Reset button. Decisions that you make mean
Kinda like
life
that
or
thing.
death in the story. It's your chance to shape Silent Hill canon forever. Silent Hill
Forever.
Ascension is brought to you by Genvid,
It's your
Bad
chance.
Robot, Behavior, and DJ2.
Genvid specializes in immersive interactive live streams. Oh, so it's going to be a live stream?
Ascension.com.
I'm so excited about this new world of Silent Hill.
It's going to be a live stream?
Some
Like a choose your own adventure type shit?
From two important
That's
partners
weird.
in the project. Before we look at the messages, could you please introduce them?
Today we're going to hear from Bad Robot as well as Behavior.
I see. Okay, first things first. I would like to read a message from director
J.J. Abrams.
This is all they could afford to get from J.J. Abrams. His time is too valuable. Literally 2 sentences. That's all they could get.
Experience presents a wild,
He scribbled a fucking email and sent it. That's it.
way to immerse yourself in the horrors of Silent Hill.
That's it. Goodbye.
Next, please watch the message from the art director of Bad Robot and the creative team of Behavior Interactive.
I'm Chris Amaral from Bad Robot Games and art director for Silent Hill Ascension. Our approach to Silent Hill Ascension is to ensure we maintain the tone and the feeling that the fans have come to love.
This guy was straight up wrong. I wonder if Enigma will point it out.
Part of the franchise.
This guy was wrong because he said the thing about the monsters having something to do with the main character's background. It's not true. 1, it was tied to Alessa. You're supposed to think she's the bad guy till the very end. 3, it was tied to Claudia. She's the bad guy. 4, it was tied to Walter. He's the bad guy. So 3 out of 4 of the original games, he's flat dead wrong about this. Let's see if Enigma points it out. Hopefully he will.
And morose dimension of reality. Silent Hill creatures are often manifested projections from the darkest depths of the main character's minds.
That's right. Pizza Hut pizzas.
We build off of this.
Oh, he didn't point that out. It's not right, man.
The personal traumas and internal demons of our characters' past lives. We want the art style to be a fresh take on the brand, while still being equally respectful to where we've been before.
In 2021, we released The Executioner and the survivor Cheryl Mason in Dead by Daylight. Today, Behavior once again will dive into the world of Silent Hill, but with a completely new experience. Here's Chris, VP Creative of our
Yo,
Series
what's up,
division,
Chris?
to tell you all about it.
I wrote his teleprompter thinking it was going to get someone.
A collaboration with Genvid on Silent Hill Ascension, in a new form of entertainment that blends community.
Just club me in the head with your fucking mystery box and let me fucking die already. Is it me or are they trying the shotgun approach? Get as many products out by as many studios at the same time and hope something hits the mark? That's very true. That's a good observation.
And interactivity.
Just shotgun it, dude. Just have 30 different studios do it. Whatever makes the most money, we'll stick with that company.
Storytelling experience where the decisions you make affect the characters and the world. Those decisions become canon and there's no reset button. This is a whole new chapter for Silent Hill, with new characters and frightful monsters. Where the stakes couldn't be more real. We're thrilled to be working.
He's not being held by gunpoint. He's just reading it.
They said you're gonna be excited about this shit.
Ascension.com, not SilentHill.com.
The fun only gets better. Jacob, what do you think of the 2 message videos?
I am thrilled to work with these incredible teams. Together, we're going to revolutionize what horror means in interactive media.
That's fantastic. We are excited.
What's up, Gavin?
too. I hope everyone watching this distribution is eagerly awaiting this new Silent Hill. I am sure you will not be disappointed. Thank you, Jacob, for sharing your fascinating title with us today. Thank you for your time, Jacob.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, choose your own adventure is what it kind of seems like to me. They're going to do an interactive live stream. Revolutionize. These people are fucking idiots. She's 99% sure, bro.
One last announcement. Another new game.
3 new games. 2 remake, Townfall, and F.
With that completely new video. Thank you for watching Silent Hill Transmission.
I can only imagine how much my Reddit thing is getting destroyed right now. It's okay though. I don't care. I'm just curious. I want to see what it's done. I want to see the amount of anger that it's sourced. Let's find out. Your last 2 sentences honestly were pretty embarrassing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The last 2 sentences were honestly pretty embarrassing. You had to point to be made in the first paragraph, but then you ended up sounding like a Redditor. As for the cult versus inner demons things, I think there's a reason why SH2 is widely considered the best one. It does away with the generic cultist idea and instead takes a pure psychological approach that I think resonates with people more. And also has a lot more potential for different kinds of stories. While these potentials exist, they've never been explored. The games that came after 4 all had a mixed approach with not much success, but they did try both ways, and most games that are obviously directly inspired by SH take the same psychological approach too. It seems like it's what works best with most people, makes sense they'd want to keep up that theme. Hey, shoutouts, this guy actually had a really sensible response. Shoutouts. What showcase did you watch? Like what? What are you talking about? Same one you did, bruv. That guy actually had a really sensible reply. I like that. I appreciate that. Where's that one? Okay. So this is the thread here. Okay, here it is. I saw a quote once that I think describes Silent Hill very well. Silent Hill doesn't hurt you, it just gives you the tools to hurt yourself. You say none of the characters are there to be punished, but all the monsters and scenarios that come from each game come from characters' inner demons. In the first Monsters, all the monsters mimicked Alessa's mental trauma. In 2, it was James' guilt and a bit of Angela and Abstract Daddy's. It was actually a lot of the guilt from Cheryl, too. 3 was actually a lot of guilt from Cheryl, too. 4 was from Walter's issues. Every Silent Hill is unique to a character's inner turmoil, manifests mainly as a way to fuck with them. Yeah, true. And anybody else caught inside. Maybe that's not the side of the story you like to focus on, but telling people they don't understand a story's themes when that isn't the case. The way you're going about this makes you look like the dumb one here. What? Huh? Are in the town. Walter was never in the town of Silent Hill, ever. Is this guy okay? Walter was literally never in the town, ever. During you playing Silent Hill 4. Was he ever inside of the town of Silent Hill? He was in the forest outside of Silent Hill. He was in the water prison outside of Silent Hill. He was in the town of Ashfield. He was in the subway to get to Ashfield. But do you ever physically go to Silent Hill in 4? No. You never go there. What's he on about? Are in the town specifically to be punished. Harry Mason's not in the town to be punished. What's he got to feel guilty for? He's trying to rescue his daughter. Heather Mason's not in the town to be punished. She's trying to get revenge on Claudia. She went there on her own free will. Not sure. But yeah, don't do this. Let me just say, don't do this, because you'll end up in... You know, these people have had really nice replies, though. I appreciate that. They've actually opened up good dialogue. In SH4, there is no direct entry into the town. Henry is not being punished. He's only trying to survive this ritual he's been dragged into against his will. In SH1, looking for his daughter, being completely unaware of her past. Gonna end careers? No, I'm not gonna end careers. In SH1, Harry's looking for his daughter, being completely unaware of her past and the cult involvement. He only becomes fully aware by the end of the game. And has not been drawn to or pulled into the town due to a darkness inside of him. Or something heinous in his past that he's done. In 2, the events of the first game have perverted the spiritual power and made it demonic. This is what pulls the characters with darkness inside of them. to the town. In 3, Heather goes to the town on her own free will. Okay, so I mean to say that characters specifically go to or are drawn to the town. Characters that specifically go to. In Silent Hill 4, there is no direct entry into the town. Henry is not being punished. He's only trying to survive the ritual he's been dragged into against his will. It is an entirely different ritual being attempted to resurrect the demon. A different sect within the cult. Entirely. In SH1, Harry's looking for his daughter, being completely unaware of her past and the cult involvement. He only becomes fully aware by the end of the game and has not been drawn to or pulled into the town due to a darkness inside of him or something heinous in his past that he's done. In 2, the events of the first game have perverted the spiritual power and made it demonic. This is what pulls the characters with darkness inside of them to the town. Be it the letter or any other method. In 3, Heather goes to the town on her own free will after Claudia angers her enough to want revenge and while trying to nurture the demon she knows Heather has in her womb. 2 is, and remains, the only game where all of the main characters end up in the town to be punished. Oh, sorry. 2 is and remains the only game where all the main characters end up in the town to be punished and to be shown spirit power recreations and hallucinations based on their horrific crimes. The theme of self-punishment is almost entirely contained in SH2. I understand that it's the most popular, and there's no changing that. But I also think it's worth revisiting the cult from a new perspective, as there are lots of interesting stories and subsets of them to be explored. Now, somebody's just going to respond to this and say TLDR. Let me rearrange these, though. Let's start with 1, then we'll go to 2, then we'll go to 3, then we'll go to 4. Okay. SH1. Oh. What? Oh, it's not pasting it correctly. Fine, we'll just leave it how it is. That's fine. Why is it doing this? It's like pasting so bizarrely. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 4, 2, 3. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's like so weird how these comments post, man. Either way, 1, 4, 2, 3. 2 is and remains the only game where all the main characters end up in the town to be punished and to be shown spirit power, recreations, and hallucinations based on their horrific crimes. Yeah, no, I'm not going to drop the Twitch link. The theme of self-punishment is almost entirely contained in SH2. I understand that it's the most popular, but it doesn't mean that revisiting the cult is such a horrible mistake. I still maintain that there can be interesting stories that involve the cult, as a lot of it is still shrouded in mystery. Also, I appreciate that you didn't just fling insults. All right, I think that's pretty solid. I mean to say, okay, so this guy said, Silent Hill doesn't hurt you, it gives you the tools to hurt yourself. Every Silent Hill is unique to a character's inner turmoil and manifests mainly as a way to fuck with them and anybody else caught inside. You never go inside in 4. Maybe that's not the side of the story you like to focus on, but telling people they don't understand a story's themes when that isn't the case, the way you're going about this makes you look like the dumb one here. And I said, I mean to say that the characters that specifically go to or are drawn to the town. In 1, Harry's looking for his daughter, being completely unaware of her past and the cult involvement. He only becomes fully aware by the end of the game and has not been drawn to or pulled into the town due to a darkness inside of him or something heinous in his past that he's done. Oh, why does this happen? What the fuck? Why is it putting my cursor down here, man? That's so bizarre. See, I'm just trying to backspace this eye and it won't let me. What the fuck? Here, you know what? I'm just going to copy and paste all of this inside of a text doc, and we'll just completely start from scratch on this reply. I want to have good conversations. I don't want to be a dickhead about it. Okay, and let's rearrange these to go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1. It deleted my entire paragraph about Silent Hill 2. Holy shit, man. And Command Z isn't even working anymore. Okay. Fuck Reddit, by the way. But anyways. In 2, and then 3, and then 4. Alright. So we have our comment ready to go here. I'm just gonna have to fucking copy all of it because... Okay. That'll work. Because this comment is fucked beyond belief. Okay. And it pasted it all wrong. It like double pasted it for some reason. I'm just gonna have to refresh the page. But yeah, don't do what I'm doing. It's a lot of wasted energy, by the way. I'm just telling you now, don't do what I'm doing. Where is this comment? Here it is. Okay. Reply. Boom. Why is it fucking doing this, man? As soon as I backspace, it literally deletes the entire comment. The formatting of this notepad paste is not even working. Control C, copy, paste. Yeah, and it's copying all of them again. Whenever I hit backspace, it deletes everything. Okay, maybe I can work with this. Okay, okay. This actually might work. Okay, cool. That actually kind of worked. All right, here we go. I'm going to read this one last time. I mean to say characters that specifically go to or are drawn to the town. In SH1, Harry is looking for his daughter, being completely unaware. He only becomes fully aware by the end of the game. He has not been drawn to or pulled into the town due to the darkness inside of him or something heinous in his past that he has done. In 2, the events of the first game that perverted the spiritual power and made it demonic. This is what pulls the characters with darkness inside of them to the town, be it the letter or any other method. In 3, Heather goes to the town on her own free will after Claudia angers her enough to want revenge and while trying to nurture the demon she knows Heather has in her womb. In 4, there is no direct entry into the town. Henry's not being punished. He's only trying to survive the ritual he's been dragged into against his will. It's an entirely different ritual being attempted to resurrect the demon, a different sect within the cult entirely. 2 is and remains the only game where all the main characters end up in the town to be punished and to be shown spirit power recreations and hallucinations based on their horrific crimes. The theme of self-punishment is almost entirely contained in SH2. I understand that it's the most popular, but that doesn't mean that revisiting the cult is such a horrible mistake. I still maintain that there can be interesting stories that involve the cult, as a lot of it is still shrouded in mystery. Also, I appreciate that you didn't just throw insults in your reply. I think that's pretty solid, man. Only due to the spell the cult used to draw Cheryl back town and complete the ritual. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, dude. Like, you can't get any more in-depth than that. So I'm just gonna drop that and leave it. That's pretty fucking in-depth, man. Oh, he called me dumb. I don't care. He just said it makes me sound dumb. He didn't exactly say that. Wait, did I reply to the right comment? Did I reply to the wrong comment? Oh, dude, I totally replied to the wrong comment. What the fuck? I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to... What the fuck? Where was that guy's comment, dude? I went way too hard. Here it is. Here it is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It did this again, man. Yeah, I'll delete the other one. What? No, that was the guy that insulted me. No, that's fine. I'll leave it. This one I'm gonna delete though, because I didn't even mean to respond to this dude. Yeah, I didn't even mean to respond to this guy. But yeah, this guy's probably just gonna hit me with a TLDR and then just move on, if we're being honest. But what the fuck ever. Let's finish Enigma's reaction that we got derailed like crazy for.
Is this the phone game? Oh, this is short message, I bet. Silent Hill short message. I bet this is the phone game.
Let's see what they say about that, dude.
Not actual gameplay.
We'll see what they respond to my comment with.
I haven't been on Twitter since I went live.
They'll probably just say LOL 2 is still the best. Fuck you or some weird shit. Or get over it. They're never making another game about the cult.
Oh,
Get over it.
It had blood on it.
The graphic Scream gotcha game.
Arm hurting. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Oh.
Feet confirmed. Yep, of course. Somebody would say that.
This is Fatal Frame. This is like Fatal Frame.
Oh, Bridget, you have trypophobia. You're not going to want to watch this.
I have not played Scorn yet, no. I want to at some point. I'm just in the middle of some stuff.
I told you, you're not going to want to see this.
Like Haunting Ground right now. I may squeeze it in, though. Scorn has gotten some interesting reactions.
God, that music is fucking horrible.
Oh. Silent Hill F in the chat.
That's what I said too. It was a fucking great minds think alike, dude. I'm telling you, we're kindred spirits in this shit, man. Ryukishi 07.
The program has ended. Thank you for watching. Hashtag Silent Hill. The game screen is under development. Please note that product content and other details are subject to change. All background CG on the project or game screens of Silent Hill 2 under development.
Well,
saw the IGN tweet.
Well, should we venture to Twitter? Let's venture to the shithole known as Twitter and see what's going on over there. Let's venture to Twitter. They said something about the IGN tweet. Let's see if there's any more context or any more information being given. Wow, I don't see any trending thing about Silent Hill. Tekken 7 is trending in gaming. Oh, there it is. From a Silent Hill 2 remake to a new Silent Hill movie to a Silent Hill game set in 60s Japan and somehow more, here's everything Konami announced during today's PAX showcase. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Bro, are you serious? A remake of 2 alone is fantastic, much less the absolute drenching we got of everything else. I agree that it's a big deal. Yeah, it's like, why are people so happy about this? You guys have made like 10 tweets on Silent Home 2 already. Somebody's happy. Garbage. Says confidently with a peaky what? Yeah, dude, they got to get all those clicks they possibly can. Holy shit. Look at all these tweets. Set in 60s Japan. How? Huh. Let's just do a fucking search. Let's find out. Okay, here's the official Silent Hill Twitter. What's going on this? Me finding out it's PS5 exclusive for real. For a year. My dick has led me to places I wouldn't even go with a gun. This fucking sucks that it's a timed PlayStation exclusive. Let's go! Yeah. I didn't even know this exists. Gonna get this now. Oh god. I'm so sorry for this guy right here. He's so happy to go get the HD. Oh no. Oh god, someone help this man. Does somebody tell him? Please God no, this collection is infamously shit. There we go. Don't do it. No, please don't. Hey, shout outs to people who got this guy's back. Whew. Dodged a bullet on that one. He's gonna thank him later. Uh-oh, Bloober team scores. Average career score 69. Yep, mixed is the majority of their shit. Weren't you praising Bloober when Medium was a short-term exclusive for Xbox? Uh-oh, Gandalf Gaming exposed. I'm undecided. I don't trust Konami or Bloober to capture the game meaning/depth. I was hoping for a remaster, but with the original code gone, that's not an option. I guess Konami wanted to cash in after Resident Evil remakes proved they could make money. Good take. Masahiro Ito is involved? Yeah, but Takayoshi Sato, Akihiko Imamura, Masashi Tsubiyama are not. So what are you on about? You can't just have one person. An artist can only do so much. The fact the Medium's game director is the director for this has all my hopes down. I disagree strongly. Konami clearly showed they want to bring this franchise back big time. They are creating multiple games. If they wanted to cash in, they would have made the remake and that's it. I don't know, man. I don't know. The original Silent Hill is in desperate need of an upgraded re-release. True! Man. Why not remake the first one? They should have started with the first one. Do 2 later. Remake the first one. It's the only one that's not on anything other than PS goddamn 1. I've never seen James try to commit suicide in the game, but it's very, very great. And do you mean the pyramidal head has a smaller body? Yeah, this is the original. The later Pyramid Head's got very muscular for not much of a reason. But this is very similar to the original Pyramid Head look, which I appreciate. Wow, what about Silent Hill PS1? We only remake good games like Five Nights at Freddy. Okay, yeah, that guy's just baiting really hard. Steam forums are going crazy as well. Yeah. Tom Terminator 11. Guess what? We don't have to wait. Oh, I thought that might have been Tom Hewlett. I swear to God, you guys at Bloober better not have James talking to himself constantly in pointless mumblings that ruin storytelling and atmosphere like in The Medium and call it your personal touch. The story and atmosphere must be perfectly preserved. That is literally my biggest concerns. We'll see if they can help themselves or not. Yeah. I'm very concerned that Bloober Team may not make this work, but like I said, if they don't, this might actually close their doors. I'm not kidding. You cannot mess this up. They have to understand that this is important. If they fuck this up, it could not be good for them, so they have got to nail this. Hopefully they really, really lean on Ito for this. They've got to do that. They have to listen to him and consult him at every turn, because he's the only original developer with meaningful impact that's still working on this. Yamaoka is super important, but he's not involved in the art direction. His sound design is incredibly crucial, though. Yeah, they picked one of the most difficult games to remake ever. That's all I have to say. Good luck. I mean, I hope you can do it. I don't know, man. You're going to have to really nail this and knock this out of the park, or it's not going to be good for you. You're going to hear about this forever. Let's see if Buddy Boy or anybody responded. Probably not. If anything has changed story-wise, it's over. Like, legit the end. Oh, 100%, yeah. I don't know, man. But, you know, I cannot... Okay, there's Konami trending gaming. I was wondering where it was. I was only seeing Tekken 7. I don't know, man. I think... I just can't get excited. I'm sorry. I can't be excited for these games because I know Konami's history and I know how little they actually care. The fact that they just outsourced everything and they didn't bother to like put some sort of internal development team together. It really just burns, man. It's like we're just going to outsource it to 10 different developers and let them all take a crack at it. It's like that guy said in Enigma stream, it's like shotgunning, you know? Just have 6 different developers give it a shot and whatever sticks on the wall, we'll just run with it, you know? They're going to slap this together with $10, make millions off fans. People will poop on them. It don't matter. They have their pachinko machines. True. Yeah, they don't care. They can coast off of the... They can coast off the licensing and the merchandise for Silent Hill and Metal Gear for decades to come. They're not worried about that. They will never sell them. People have asked, like, why don't they just sell Silent Hill to Sony and let Kojima? They will never sell Silent Hill, ever. They will never do that. Because it's all they have. If they were to sell that, they couldn't make skate decks, they couldn't make statues, they couldn't sell you 90,000 Pyramid Head statues per year. They need the license. They need that. They might claim that they don't, but they do. And the other thing that's fucked up is if they were to sell it, they would ask for $1 billion or some shit. Maybe even more than that. Yeah, if they were to sell it, dude, they'd ask for $1 billion fucking dollars. Probably even more. 1.5 billion they'd probably sell it for. No, they'd probably want $50 billion, if we're being honest. They would probably want $50 billion. I don't know, man. Dr. Evil amounts of money. Seriously, they would ask for $1 million jillion for Silent Hill as the license. They literally just say $1 billion jillion is what we need. Endless zeros on the fucking check. That's what they want. I'm curious if anybody's actually going to respond to my comment, but I think it was a little bit too long. I wonder if the Trypophobia page has the trailer on it. It should if it doesn't. Yeah, it says stills from Silent Hill F trailer. They're already on the r/Trypophobia page. Yeah, Bridget does too. She was not a fan of that trailer. But yeah. That's about all I have to say really about all that, you guys. I can't get excited for these things anymore. This is just the way I have to live my life. I've been disappointed by Konami consistently every year since about 2006, and I'm not really in the position to get hype about new Silent Hill projects for that reason. I'm about to watch the trailer because I'm a strong man that can't get phased. Yeah, that's just how I have to live my life. I won't apologize for it. I can't be excited because Konami doesn't know what the hell they're doing. And if anything, what we saw today just proved that even more. You know, I saw Nemesis in the Discord. I don't know if it's Copium, but he seems to be really excited. And that's fine. You know, like I said, I don't want the project to fail. I think it should do well, but I'm not really thrilled with what I've seen so far. And, you know, I can't get excited for things like this because I've done it too many times. I've been let down too many times, and I'm just tired of getting let down, honestly. You get let down a certain number of times, and eventually you start to get desensitized to it all, and you're like, well, why would I even bother getting excited when I already know what the end result is going to be? You know what I mean? The fact that Yamaoka and Masahiro Ito are involved is awesome. That's great, but I don't know if just having those two members is enough to really nail it. You really need Takeyoshi Sato, who's unavailable now. He's an executive developer at Nintendo. You really, really need Hiroyuki Iwaku, who wrote the story. You really need Akihiko Imamura, who directed. You need these people, but they don't have them, so... I don't know, man. At least Silent Hill F, they chose a great writer, apparently. Like, people are saying he's an awesome writer, and this is like a universal opinion, so that's great to see, but I don't know about this Silent Hill 2 remake. I really don't. It's gonna be one of the most difficult remakes that have ever been done. And Bloober has never had combat in their games. They've never, like other people said, they've never handled mental illness well. I don't know how that's going to turn out. I'd have to get a PS5. I don't have one. I might be able to borrow Tusk's PS5 if he's okay with that. He could come over, and I could borrow it, and we could stream it. That might be fun. Hey, Tusk, where are you at, dude? Tusk, where are you at, bitch? Yeah. If you're ever feeling froggy, Tusk, come on over, bring your PS5 when this shit comes out, and we'll stream it together. Or I could go over to your house, either way. That would be a fun stream. Yeah, I'll go up to Tusk's place. We'll get Mag to come down. Bridget will come with me. It'll be me, Bridget, Tusk, and Mag all playing Silent Hill 2. How about that? That would be fun. Hey, what's up? Post? We just got done watching the new Silent Hill game announcements. I don't know if you had heard about that. I'm sure you have. I'm sure Dad was talking about it. I don't have my phone on me right now. Let me go grab it, actually. Yeah, it's going to be on PC after 12 months of PS5 exclusivity is the story that we're seeing so far. Konami has nothing to do with that besides getting paid. Yeah, it's a very Oh, so they announced a remake of Silent Hill 2, which is going to be PS5 exclusive. I know you and Dad just got a PS5, so that could be another alternative. You know, I could go over there, or, you know, if the connection's good enough to stream off of, we could do that. But I definitely want to stream it on day one with someone. If I have to get a PS5 to do that, I will. What's up? I'm only Salt. I'm only NACL. We could get a PS5 ourselves, but I really would rather get a new graphics card instead of a new PS5 so I can continue streaming. So I may have to lean on a friend like Tusk to borrow their PS5 in this in these trying times. Yeah, Tusk said Sony tax, baby. The fact we didn't get a release date is worrying. I'm assuming late 23, early 24. That's what I would say. I'd say late 2023, early 2024 seems like the most sensible kind of schedule for that. Yeah, I'm not seeing really... Since they didn't say anything, it's got to be at least that far out. PS5 is just a dumbed down PC. Late 2024, then it gets canceled. Can you imagine? Oh my god, dude. If they cancel any of these projects after what happened to Silent Hills, I wouldn't just be... It'd be unbelievable. Yeah, the PS5's graphics chip is on par with the 2070 Super, which is the exact same graphics card I have. So it's actually a really great system, but yeah, I don't... the exclusives that are on there are not really things that I want to stream, so... logistically, there's just no reason for me to own it, you know? But hey, maybe this will give me a reason. I don't know. Maybe I will get a PS... I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll fucking see. We'll see. I just wondered. But what are you up to, Poss? You can come here? Yeah, that'd be cool. If the connection's good enough to stream off, I'd love to play it at your guys' place. Wonder how Angela's gonna sound in the remake. I'm really concerned about all the characters that aren't James. I still gotta fix the backward compat PS3 I got a while ago. Dude, I'd love to get one of those. I've got 2 fat PS3s from mid-2008 that I play all my stuff off of, but they don't have software or hardware backwards compatibility, which is sad. Unless, of course, you're playing PS1 games and it'll work no matter what, but yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is not. We have great internet. The upload speed is what really matters. If you can go to Ookla speed test, go to Ookla speed test and run that and let me know what your results are. And we'll see. I gotta replace the drive because it doesn't read DVDs all the time. Yeah. And those are a bitch because the ribbon cables. Like, let me show you. From 2008. It's manufacture date. Well, they only have the month. The manufacturer month is July 2008, but this one is in great condition. One of the best ones that I've seen for a fat model from around this time. You know, it's got some shit. You can see my reflection. It's got some shit on the surface, of course, but overall it's in very good condition. There's no like cracks or anything. I mean, look at that. It's in great shape. This is what I play off of, pretty much everything. And you can see the manufacture date, November 2008, actually. There on the bottom, if that'll... This thing is fucking heavy. Yeah, November 2008. And this is a CECHL01. Drop it, screams of oh shit, and picks up 3 separate pieces, starts cussing and crying, maybe farting too. No, I take good care of my consoles, very good care of them. I love the design of the original PS3, I really do. I love this thing. Oh wow, CECHA01, that's the launch model, dude, that's crazy. That's the one that actually has the hardware built in and shit. Cost me a solid $80. Yeah, because a lot of people are selling them as busted. You know, some people are actually just selling the boards as broken, or as is, they'll say, and you have to repair it yourself. But yeah, if you can message me, Pos, on Facebook or wherever else what your results are for that, we'll see if I'd be able to stream it off that connection over there. I'd love to come down and do that. Hands smell like soap. But yeah, I have another one in the living room, and I've also got a 2013 Slim. But yeah, works fine. Just the laser needs replacing. That's awesome, dude. I would love to get one of those someday. Just pop your PS2 games in and play them over HDMI. It's awesome. And streaming makes streaming so much easier too. Well, what do you guys think overall? What are your opinions? Do you, are you excited about this? Are you kind of on the fence? Why is it so hard to upload the PC ports of 2, 3, and 4? Why? Why is it so hard? That's a good question. Does PS5 do PS4 games? Doesn't it? Yeah. I thought it was all disc supported. If you have a PS4 game on disc, it'll just work. Is that true, or have I been told wrong? You ever just yawn and water squirts from under your tongue on a book you're trying to read? No, but my eyes do water pretty bad whenever I yawn. Give me just a sec, you guys. This is the killer app, dude. If Bloober's gonna get it together, they gotta do it now. They have got to get it together now. They don't have any more time to wait after this one. I don't know, man. I can only imagine. Let's check on Twitch. Let's see how many people are playing the first game now. Let's see where it lands. There's got to be like, it's got to be up there now. Yeah, 9.2k people playing Silent Hill 2. It's in the top 50 games now. SH2 Remake hype stream. Silent Hill 2 Remake is real. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Silent Hill 2 in 4K, first playthrough. Doing game or movie tonight? Game. Yeah, but what's hilarious is nobody's playing 1. It's like, hey, see where the story started, everybody. Let's play 1. No, everybody. And then 3 has 3.2k viewers, and everybody's going to be saying that. But 3.1 out of the 3.2 are just Bach. So many people trying to ride the hype. Very true. Yeah, and literally Silent Hill 1 is nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found, dude. Just buried like a forgotten memory, dude. Silent Hill, no results found. Cool. But boy howdy are a lot of people playing too. You better believe it. Tons of them. $1.7k people playing Cyberpunk, and that's it. You hate to see it. Okay, well, I say we play Silent Hill 1. I think tonight's the perfect time, you know? If we're gonna get into a story-based marathon, no better time like the present. We might as well get started, you know what I'm saying? Silent Hill 1 on PS1, let me hook up the PS3, and hey, we'll fucking get to it, right? We're starting now. Marathon Part 1. Silent Hill, 1999. $90.99. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let me hook up the PS3. Console, is this gonna work? Probably not. Okay, this may actually work. Okay, Elgato is detecting a signal. Yes, it worked. Fuck yes. Okay. 1019 801. Oh. We'll do 802. Boom. It actually worked. Let's go. So, we're going to get straight into it. You want to know how the story started, where it goes. We're starting tonight. Silent Hill 2 will be tomorrow. 3 will be the day after. 4 will be the day after that. I wanted this to be the finale. But you know what? It's time. We've got it right here. There's no need to wait. No need to fuck around any further. Let's just get right to it, okay? Oh, what? This content has a time limit. I have to be signed in to PSN for this to work. Fuck you, Sony. I have an Ethernet cable connected, dude. Was Paranoiac better than Silent Hill series? Right answers only. It was a good game. I actually didn't expect it to be as dark and deep as it was. I really enjoyed it. I'll give it that, Dr. Red. It was better than Homecoming, Downpour, and Origins. Honestly. Okay. Are they going to tell me this content has a time limit? Can you imagine if they disabled this today? Can you fucking imagine? Hey, it worked. I just had to sign in. All right. Well, here we go. Here we go. We're going to watch the whole intro video. We're not changing anything. We're just going to let it run. Hopefully my camera's in a good spot for this. I know, I'm excited, Stoned. I'm very excited. Yeah, this has slowly become my favorite one as well. 1 and 3 are very, very tough to choose between for me. About to get ran over by train. Who? Oh, Otacon is, yeah. I'm so excited, man. It's just now 8. We have so much time. I'm sad to see so many people playing too. We should be showing the story from start to finish for people that are interested. That's why I'm starting here, not 2. Oh yeah, Clawfinger is great. Tears of is my favorite track off this whole OST. Shattered Memories is a reimagining of this game, so it's quite a bit different. Yeah, it's the same guy that they turned into Otacon, yes. Well, no, he turned into a guy that looks like Otacon in the reimagining is what I mean. Oh, my memory card is not being detected. Okay, cool. So we get a fresh memory card. Yeah, it's not detecting all my other saves because I inserted a fresh card, basically, a digital fresh card. If there's one thing that makes SH good, even for non-fans like me, is music. Shattered Memories and music. Yeah, the music is beautiful. Always has been, always will be. I gotta clean my glasses off for this one, you guys. Bitch boy's getting hype over here.
That's special.
Well, appreciate the follow, Lil Uzi Vert, Pretty Mommy. Bitch boy is me, by the way. Hopefully we get no DedSec hacking today. This is the digital PS3 version. If anybody's curious, I am playing this on a PS3. The re-release, but it's very, very accurate to the original PS1 game, the US version of it, so it's about as good as you can get, and it's pretty affordable. I think it's still available to this day, so if you want a good way to play it, this is it. Alright. Lens is clean, let's get to it. Oh no, it's happening. Also, I can make my camera a bit smaller if you guys want me to. It might be a bit too large. That's A-okay. I can also make it lower.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh, we can still see that silhouette, too. This is my first time not playing this on the DualShock 1. I'm playing it on a black DualShock 2. Still feels great, though. Close enough. This is a scene that the first movie actually nailed pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, L1 and R1 do a quick turn. Love these camera angles. I know, Stoned. I'm so excited every time I play this. That's strange. It's getting darker. Better than nothing, I guess. I mean, already the imagery is just off the charts. Look at this shit. And like I said, the movie actually nailed this part pretty well. The first one. What's this?
What is this? What's going on here?
I want to try to show, if you try to run all the way back to the intro of this section, hopefully I don't die first, but if you try to run all the way back, you can see it's closed off now. Blocked by a fence? You can't get out. Even if you try to escape, you can't. More of this music, man. It's so good. Again, this was Akira Yamaoka.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here?
Oh man.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
Just imagine the people playing too that are playing the HD
Wait a
collection, because
second,
that's
I'm
the only
just a
version they have
tourist.
available. Oh, I feel so bad for them, man. We gotta
Came
put
here
the
for a
word out on how to
vacation.
get enhanced edition.
Just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
All right, hey, appreciate you hanging out, Dr. Red. Have a good one, man.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month, short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on. That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
I actually have an idea of how I can get origins.
Phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl.
I love the like
can't just
diamond
leave her out there by
pattern on there
herself.
too. It's such a PS1 look. And Metal Gear Solid has a lot of it
Have
too.
you got a gun?
On the 3D graphics.
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
This
Yeah,
music is so
thanks.
eerie. Just fucking otherworldly, man. The cop,
Best
or
to stay
yeah,
nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
the cop from RE7 can learn a lot from her. Just give a stranger your gun, and go out there unarmed. Health drink, flashlight, and the town map for the residential area. You can also save. Someday someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they'll find my notes useful. Yeah, this is a fresh memory card. Normally I would have tons of these, but I had to use a fresh memory card for Resident Evil 3, so we're going to start over here as well.
What's that? Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio? This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
Almost took that hit, but didn't. Alright. Pocket radio. Again, one of the most iconic items right off the bat. Even this music. I guess I'll check that alley again. So the first thing we want to do before we actually head back, there's a lot of ammo and health we want to collect. We're going to go up to that convenience store across the street next to Bachman. Time for my gold mine to start up, going in price after the Silent Hill 2 remake. Yeah, dude. I can only imagine. Already sellers are like changing the price of Silent Hill 2 Black Label on eBay. They're already jacking up the price by $500 because they know content creators are going to be after it. Yeah, this convenience store we're going to go to. There is an air screamer, as they're called. But we're going to go in here. Mostly, he'll just ignore you. You can just go straight in. SH2 greatest hits for 230. Yep, that's what we're going to see. You guys thought the prices on eBay were insane before. Get ready. Get fucking ready. I'm sure the activity for myabandonware.com is going to jack up through the roof as well, in case Konami decides to shut it down. Actually, though, because they may very well shut that shit down. Because that's where most people are getting access to the HD collection. Or no, the enhanced edition. I'm not going to recommend you download it. I'm just saying that it exists. That's all I'm saying. I'm not recommending anybody go to My Abandonware. I'm just saying that that's where it exists. Take that as you will. The only official way to acquire Silent Hill 2 is through the HD collection and eBay. Those are the only two ways to officially acquire it. That's all I'm saying. Not even eBay, bro, because Konami don't make money from that. Well, yeah, I mean, it would have to be the HD collection. They have those listed digitally. That's literally it. That's the only way. Sadly enough. Now, if I remember right, there should be ammo on a garbage can. At one point, there is, I know for sure. Gotta be careful we don't take a hit, though. Alright, fine, I'll just go. Two boxes of ammo here. So, you know, just by picking these two up, you can see already how much we have. We've got 60 handgun bullets, 5 health drinks, and a first aid kit. So that's just in the stock that we've picked up in the first, 10 minutes of the game. So that's why you always want to hit the convenience store first. It really puts you ahead. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
Oh, do you have my phone over there? I've got my phone. I'm just being an idiot and checking fucking Reddit really quick just to see if anybody replied. I shouldn't be doing this, but... Everybody's just saying that the Silent Hill fans standards. Silent Hill 2 PC big box for 20k. Is that a brand new listing? I wouldn't be surprised. Nah. No, it's not. Yeah, that's not surprising though. Sketchbook cover, this picture. It's me. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Oh, same thing. Alright, so now we're going to head to the school. And to do that, we have to get to Levin Street. Bless you. To do that, we have to get to Levin Street, so that's where we're headed now. Oh. Just want to bump that slightly over so I can sit right in the middle. Gotta be a little bit careful getting out of here, yeah. Because it can be hard to avoid the hits sometimes. Yeah, like that. But that should be the only hit we take here. Man, I could have sworn there was a box of ammo in one of these trash cans, but I guess not. Maybe in another alleyway. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Levin now. Looking for two things, a house with a doghouse, which we should be coming up on right now. But we can't do anything with this just yet. We have to go find a note first that tells us what to look for. So that's where we're headed right now. And it's over this way. Yep. Doghouse, Levin Street. So now that we have this, oh, we can also look. You can see these gigantic, just fucking chasms in the middle of the road. This was obviously the first game to do that. So the movie definitely borrowed heavily from the first, you know, half hour of this game. A lot of the movie was influenced heavily by this first half hour. Majority of the imagery, if not all of it, actually. House key was hidden inside the doghouse. Hopefully we don't take a hit here. All right, we're good. Once you beat the game, there's actually a katana in this room, but I don't have access to it since this is a fresh memory card. My face when Bloober makes one of the endings canon. Yeah, what's up, Streaming Fist? I can't wait when they decide to choose like the fucking Maria ending or some shit to be the canon ending. Yeah, that's what the concept art for the movie also showed the Maria ending, because it showed, like Enigma said, it showed James walking away instead of going toward the town. So what if they make the Maria ending the canon one? That'd be fucked up. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Copied it to the map. Keys for Eclipse. Okay. Wait, did I save? I'm gonna save again just to be safe. I did not. There we go. Okay, so he marked all three of these on his map, so that's exactly where we're gonna head. First of them is down that alleyway, and then Elroy, and the way toward the bridge. So let's head to the bridge area first. As long as we can get there, we're fine, and that'll show us where the three keys are. Also, I want to try to get a very fun freeze frame here. I think that alleyway was not the one we need that I just passed. Yeah, this is not the one we need. We gotta get past Bachman. Okay, so the first one we need is going to be down this way. I believe it's in the back of a cop car. I mean, look, you literally cannot see fucking anything 10 feet in front of you. Oh, I thought he would go for it, actually. Yeah, should be right up here. Key of Lion. Bitch. And some handgun bullets we'll take. I think we can get both of these if we just go, yeah, past this and then down the alleyway. We should be able to get to both pretty easily. I don't really waste any ammo fighting these guys. If you run through the trees and the sidewalk areas, they can get stuck on shit pretty easy, so no need to bother fighting them like that. This might be where the ammo is. So we see this basketball court, a dog's head, and it looks like somebody bounced it off the rim too. You can see the blood up there. Key of Woodman. Oh yeah, isn't there? Oh yeah, there's a mark here too. He doesn't say anything about it though. Kind of looks like the seal of Metatron. I think in this game they call it the Talisman of Metatron, but yeah. Yeah, so the last one we need is going to be down here, over this way, and there's just going to be a small wood bridge that leads to it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, check this out. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I couldn't get it. If you, like, do the stop and slide animation, it looks like he actually fucking just does, like, a... What if the game has every ending? Well, that's what we would want. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, we would want it to have every ending, obviously. Whether or not they're going to include every ending, we're not quite sure yet, but I would prefer if that were the case. Yeah, you can see the key to the garden of the house found in patrol car's trunk. Key to the garden found in the basketball court. There's Woodman and Scarecrow. Found in a mailbox blocked by a fallen tree. Now, I don't know why, because obviously it's supposed to be Wizard of Oz characters. I don't know why it is Woodman and not Tin Man, but I don't know. Because obviously it should be Tin Man. Maybe a copyright thing. Who knows? Alright, so we're just going to head over to Levin again. We have all 3 keys that we need, so we can get past the those locks now. And this is actually going to give us access to the school, because it's right down that side street. I actually would be excited to see people playing this for the very, very first time off the back of these announcements. Like, people that have no familiarity with this entire series, starting from the first game. Man, that would be so cool. Imagine being able to experience these again for the first time, man. Like, with us that have been in the community for a while, we know how great they are and everything, but man, that would be special for those people to be able to play these for the very, very first time ever. Alright, doghouse should be coming up. There it is. I love through the SH category now and again for that. Yeah, I do too. Just seeing people's first playthroughs and, like, the excitement. Alright. Let's go. What? It's getting dark again? What's going on? Now, the darkness, I feel, in this game is actually even more oppressive than the fog was. You can see even less. And with the flashlight on, it creates a really cool effect. It seems like the snowflakes are falling faster, too. And these are snowflakes, not ashes, by the way. That's a myth that the movie started. These are not ashes. But yeah. I very much feel that this game deserved a remake more than 2, but whatever. I'll stop bitching about that and we'll just enjoy this game. I mean, look how... there's just nothing. You can't see anything. But you can still hear the enemies flying around and chasing you. It's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah, so we're headed down to Midwich now. But before we go inside the school, we want to go to the bus because there's more healing and a save in there. Yeah, see, that air screamer got caught up on a tree right there. That's what you want. Run through the trees, get them caught on one of these, and they won't be able to attack you. This guy's going hard. He's trying, though. Alright, we should be coming up on a school bus here. Yeah, there's the cross. There it is. I know, seriously, man. Fucking dead silent in here. You can just see the darkness and the snowflakes around you. I would not be staying in here for very long. Seems like any minute you're gonna see something flying outside there looking in at you. Alright. You're gonna get canceled? What do you mean? Oh, the bus. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. One wrong move and you're canceled, bro. To Leatherface. What the fuck? There's a school map. Immediately, one of the best uses of that ambience. I'll have to politely ask Mag to remove the Enigma reaction part of this YouTube video. Obviously, I don't want to steal the man's content. So when this one does go up on YouTube, we gotta remove that. Besides, he said he was gonna upload that to his YouTube, so if you want to know his reaction, I'm sure you can find it there. Have you ever seen this game from start to finish, Bridget? No? Well, now's the perfect opportunity. You better put your headphones on. Can't hear anything like that. A place with songs and sound, a silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. It's written in blood. 10. Alchemy Laboratory, gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist, exchanged for sage's water. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast, open time's door to beckon prey. Oh yeah, I think we can actually get back here. Yeah. This is sort of a teacher's conference area. more bullets, and then this. A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it is certainly in bad taste. Doesn't say anything about these, though, that I can tell. Yeah, Harry does not comment on a lot that may have to do with disk space. James, into comments on a lot more things that you try to examine, like infinitely more. Might actually have to start killing. No, not yet. Now, if I remember right, the alchemy lab is basically right here through this door. Yeah, chemistry lab is what we're looking for. Statue of an old man's hand, the fist shut tight as if never to let go. The label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid found in the lab equipment room. I wonder if Rat is still here. If Rat's here, I don't know if he's ever actually played this from start to finish. I think he has, actually. I remember he was doing this a while back, but I don't know if he ever finished it. Oh, he is? Oh, okay. He's probably lurking then, because I know he was here for the reactions earlier. I didn't know if he was still here. Or he was here to see the announcements. He wasn't here for my reaction. Okay. What's up, fella? Hey, what's up, man? Did you ever actually finish this game? I don't remember. Was away until 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay. That was perfect timing then. Oh, we need the gold. Gold side. You bitch. Okay. So I like to stay along this edge. It helps you not get hit. Oh, I think I was nearing the end, but I didn't finish it. Well, hey, if you have time tonight, we would love for you to join us. Because I'm going to try to finish this fairly quickly. It's not going to take me too long. Probably 3 hours or so, max. It doesn't tend to take me too much longer than that these days, once you've done it enough. But I know you're a busy man. Actually, though, I'm not being sarcastic. Okay, so we need the music room now. I'm going to have to just enough to knock him down. Don't need to kill him, per se. Twitch must be broken. It says you have 632 viewers. Yeah, it's got to be broken. Alright. It's written in blood. Because I would have heard a raid if something like that happened. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? May not be around for the end, but I'll watch. Not so much busy as I keep an old man sleep schedule. Yeah, dude. You're always on that early to bed, early to rise shit. Which is a good thing. Okay. I was so close. Okay, 1. It's Okay. I know that it ends with this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Recommended GPU is a 2080. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Fuck. So it's either this, 2, 3, 4, 5, or it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I know what it is. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The white, you had to put the last white key first, not the last black key. Yeah, they have a page on Steam, and allegedly the store for the PS5 is already put up. So that's cool. And I think they said the page for all the collectibles and all that stuff is already up as well, so. The e-commerce page, I believe they called it. So Konami has an e-commerce page that has all that stuff, and it should be on there. So if you're really down to get a Pyramid Head if you're really down to get a Pyramid Head statue, now's the time, baby. Go for it. I like to go along this edge. Helps you not get hit. Yeah. All this stupid plastic shit will undoubtedly improve the game experience. Hell yeah, dude. And that one statue was like $360 USD. Holy shit. Well, 360 USD. I don't know why I said dollars USD. But goddamn. You better fucking break out the credit card for this one. Don't people make statues of Pyramid Head on like Etsy and shit that are really great quality? Shit, I'd almost rather support those people, man. Okay, so we've got to get to the basement now, which means we got to go down past the library reserve. I think I can... Oh, yeah. I think I can go down this way to get there. But, you know, I mean, for people that really want it. You've never heard Red Pyramid Thing before today? Yeah, that's because the term Pyramid Head became so universal among the fans. But yeah, it's true that Red Pyramid Thing is actually the canonical term, you know? Amazingly enough, it is. Because whenever James talks to Eddie, he says, you haven't seen that Red Pyramid Thing, have you? The company Figma Arts made a Pyramid Head many years ago, and it even says Red Pyramid Thing on it. Somebody in my chat, Sky, was saying that as well. They were like, I've never heard of that shit before today. What the hell is that all about? Oh, no. Is this the right one? Oh, it is. Oh, the jump back. It didn't work. I got comboed. I tried the jump back. It didn't work. Alright. So we have to get to the boiler room now. Nice try. He just fell. He just slowly fell to the floor. Nice try, bitch. Other one. Hey, what's up, Dave? I'm sure you've heard about all the announcements. Hang on. No. Yeah, I don't know if somebody was like view botting me or what, but it looks like the viewer count's fixed now. Nope, just got home. Oh, so they announced the Silent Hill 2 remake done by the same people who did Blair Witch and The Medium. Bloober Team. And then they announced 2 new games called Silent Hill Townfall and Silent Hill F. And there's also like an interactive thing that Behavior's involved in, the people that made Dead by Daylight. So, yeah, Silent Hill F, that name is just fucking incredible. Stupid fucking name. It's pretty odd. SH remaining one of the most shit on fan bases ever. Yep. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, that's been the running joke. Silent Hill press F in the chat to pay respect. No OG voice actors to our knowledge, no. Townfall blows my mind even more than F, yeah. I can only imagine Townfall is going to be some fucking origin story about how the town became how it was. Just imagine it, dude. Just imagine it. One of the comic books already did that. I think it was Past Life. One of the Silent Hill comic books already attempted to do that and it didn't go very well. Oh. Somehow my controller got turbo turned on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, sometimes the voice acting doesn't work in this. It gets cut off. A little bit happens to the gun sound effects too, you'll find.
I don't remember this being here before.
Yeah, so funny enough, there's actually nothing out here, enemy-wise. So we just have to get out. Movie might be shit or incredible. Yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to mention, Dave. They're making an actual movie of Silent Hill 2. Like there's no debate about what it's based on. It is literally a Silent Hill 2 movie. A huge fan is rotating. If approached carelessly, I may be sucked in. I want Chris Pratt as James. Yeah, really. New enemies now, these roaches. Gotta make sure we get the picture card first thing. At least we didn't get Silent Hill 2 Part 1, yeah. I wonder why that happened. That's actually a good question. It's like, why the hell did that actually get copyrighted that way? I'm curious. Someone apparently was getting ready to post a live stream reaction, and Konami copyright claimed it, and they said that the title of the game that was the copyrighted content was Silent Hill 2 Part 1. Is that what the movie's going to be called, maybe? I don't know. They didn't mention that the movie was coming out in 2 parts, but then again, if it was, would they admit it? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, we're back in the infirmary, which we can also save in and grab another health drink, so I will do that. Okay. Now we need a storage room. Maybe it's... oh, fuck me. No, it is storage. We need to go all the way back up to the storage room because we got to get that pink ball out of it. Maybe I can go this way and it'll be unlocked, but I doubt it. No. I have to go the other way. I have to unlock it from the other side, is the problem here. Yeah, we gotta have that pink ball. You'll see why. Let me grab this. And use it. We also need to get the shotgun, which is coming up very, very soon. The bathrooms are where we'll find it. Okay. Nice try, bitch. Oh, he barely got the grab off. Nope. Yeah, if you mash back and then circle or square, it'll give you a back jump that helps you escape. I think one more. Yeah, one more, and then we gotta go all the way down and to the right. Pink ball, and I think maybe an ampule? No, it's just the pink ball for now. I've also seen speedrunners do this trick with the flashlight where they like rapidly turn it on and off as soon as they enter a room. I've heard that that helps, like, fuck with the enemy AI enough, but I don't know enough about it to do it. I think it's annoying to keep turning the flashlight on and off if you don't know how it works. So. Since I don't, I will not be doing that. HP might be pretty low. No, we're fine. Okay, so now we got to go back to reception, and the door behind should let us use the picture card, and this bitch, of course, is going to be right here in my fucking way. Yeah, and this is exactly where the picture card room was. It was a painting on the wall before. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What is it for? A rectangular card with a picture of a key found on a desk in a classroom. Okay, here are the bathrooms, I believe. One of these bathrooms teleports us all over the school. Yeah, this one did. You can see it takes a little bit longer to load, and then when we come out, the picture door is there. We need this one to get the shotgun, though. Sorry, had to blow my nose. There's the shotgun. It's like a sawed-off kind of. Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. The monster lurks. What's that supposed to mean? No ammo except for what's loaded in it, but yeah. Look at all this pistol ammo, though. Now, I think there is pistol ammo in one of the other bathrooms, but to get there, we have to go back this way. Which we are going to need to do anyway, because we got to get to the rooftop. Yeah, so now it'll teleport us once we leave. If we now go into the other one, there should be 2 boxes, yeah. 1 handgun, 1 shotgun. Alright, cool. Now we can get the fuck out, go back to the original floor, and move on. Because there's nowhere else to go here. My first playthrough, that really fucked me up. I was like, why is there nowhere to go? What happened to the original picture door, man? Alright. Okay, so now we can open this door. But I don't need to go through there. We need to get to the locker room. And that's on the 2nd floor. There should also be a box of shotgun shells in one of these rooms. Looks like not this one. I have had way too much coffee, man. I am so doped up on that shit right now.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Why did I make the mistake of posting on the Reddit, man? I gotta wonder why the hell I did that. It is an absolute cesspool over there right now. Just listen, let this be a lesson, you guys. Never post on subreddits after things like this. Because if you make the horrible mistake of posting a not popular opinion, oh, they will let you hear about it. But that's Reddit, you know. Can't really help it. You know, I think at the end of the day, it's important to remember, like, this is all fucking nothing. Like, this is just video games, man. There's nothing that important about it. Yeah, we're passionate or whatever you wanna, whatever the fuck you wanna use, whatever verbiage you wanna use, but it's just fucking video games, man. It's really not all that important at the end of the day. No matter what happens, we will always have 1 through 4 to go back to. So even if literally every project could be a massive failure, but we will still have 1 through 4 to go back to and enjoy. So, hey. No matter what happens, we're in pretty good shape, yeah. Okay, we need the storage room or the locker room. And then I can go out and get the key from the courtyard. So I'm going to grab this library reserve key first. Oh, you son of a bitch. One of these rooms has shotgun shells on a chair. One of these classrooms. This is life. Yes, this is the most important thing any of us will ever see. Oh, no, no, no. I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, I need the locker room. Because that's going to give us the library reserve key. Somebody responded and said, go back to Mahler Creep. What is Mahler? Do you know what Mahler is, sick boy? I literally have no idea what that is. Alright. Oh, come on. Nothing inside. There was even this, there was a sentiment way back when, like when that Twin Perfect. Yeah, do you know what Mauler is? Some person responded to one of my first comments on Reddit and said, go back to Mauler, creep. What is Mauler? I'm genuinely curious. Nope. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I don't know what he's talking about. But yeah. What was I even saying? Yeah, the sentiment even back like 10 years ago was that Silent Hill fans are unpleasable. And, you know, the running joke in the community was just make a good game. That would please us very much, you know? And that's the thing, like, they keep trying new things, they don't work, and then when they don't work, they blame the fans, and it's just this never-ending cycle of the fans blaming the developers and the developers blaming the fans. I guess no wonder the shit doesn't work. Everybody's just pointing fingers and nobody's actually getting anything done. But look, at the end of the day, yes, there's a lot of new shit. There's more new shit announced for Silent Hill than there has been since what, 2006 or 7 maybe, I think was the last time we even knew about this many projects in the works. It's been a long goddamn time, that's for sure. So at the end of the day, it's pretty cool, you know. Well, these games are probably super far out. We probably won't know anything about them until over a year from now, I would assume. I think Silent Hill 2 Remake is probably the one that's furthest along, but even then, they only had, like, you know, behind-the-scenes footage and pre-rendered cutscenes, so it's not like they had a ton really to show. But yeah. I'd love to see Twin Perfect's reaction to all this, just to see. Okay, yeah, let's go up, and then we can finish the school now. But yeah, I'd love to know if they're going to upload a reaction video. Most likely not, because they said years ago they were tired of talking about Silent Hill, but we'll see what ends up happening. We do need a Kroby Cat video for sure. Kroby Cat video would be awesome. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these. Negative emotions like fear, worry, or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have, in some cases, been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to happen to just anyone. Although it's not clear why, adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. Very interesting they would put that book there. I think Kroby Cat might make a video on it, but only after the games come out. If they flop horribly, would he put a video out? He hasn't really said too much about anything Silent Hill related ever. Hearing this, the hunter armed with a bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard," but upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This is what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Yeah, so this classroom key, I think, is right here. Yeah. Ah, bitch, man. There's so many. Yeah, it's very easy to take a ton of damage in the school. But basically, we're looking for the stairs. And the stairs will allow us to finish the game. Or not the game, to finish the school, not the whole game just yet. Jesus, we just started the game. It's just the first major area. And I'll take a quick break after the school, because I have not taken one yet. We've been live for about 4 hours. Yeah, 2 boxes of shotgun shells and an ampule. Do not miss this room. It's super important. This puzzle can either take 2 tries or it can take 1,000,000, depending on if you start out wrong. So I'm just going to try to... Oh, okay. I think this might actually be possible already. Okay, and then it's one more. Okay, so I gotta do left here. And then this one right twice should get it. I hope. No. Let's go left. Yeah, this all depends on how you start it. This can take forever if it's not started right. Okay, so now they're both up. Ah, there we go. That has certainly taken me longer in the past, that's for sure. People that have been here a while know that. Okay, now we want to switch to the shotgun because when he actually opens his mouth, should just be a couple shots and he'll die. Yeah, that sound. Now he'll open his mouth. And I died. Because I got knocked back slightly. Oh shit, wait. Do I have to... Can I continue or do I have to reload my save? Okay. Yeah, if he gets knocked back slightly from that, you won't be able to get it in one shot. Yeah, I was gonna say if you just die right there, it puts you right back to the beginning of the fight, so it's not a big deal. Nope. That's the right sound. Wow, how did I not die? Should just be one more shot and he's dead. Alright. But yeah, again, let that be a lesson to everybody. Whenever things like this happen, don't post on the Reddit. Don't post on the Reddit. Don't go into Twitter and get into arguments. Just don't. It's such a waste of energy. Like, there's nothing productive that can come of these conversations.
Who in the hell was that?
This is a boiler room? What is going on here? Now, if I remember right, only the drawbridge key is the one that you can actually miss. I think this, I mean, it puts it right in front of you, but the drawbridge one, or no, it's not that. It's the key that Dahlia leaves you. That one in the hospital, you can actually straight up miss that and have to run all the fucking way back, so you gotta be really careful. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Yeah, we can't really go into any classrooms. The only thing we can do is get back to the entrance area. So I think I have to go... Wait, what? Is it one of these? Huh? Am I soft locked? I just tried every door. Did I go up a floor that I shouldn't have? Oh, I did. I'm fucking dumb. Never mind. Second floor, everything is jammed. Yeah, there it is. This is your fucking brain on too much coffee, man. Okay. Yeah, so this is what tells us about Kay Gordon, who's a teacher. Kay Gordon, that's it. I'll note the address down on the map. And you'll know the bloody documents are missing now, too. Can't go back into the courtyard, but we can go out this way. Oh yeah, so he actually does mark. It doesn't show you, but Kay Gordon's address is marked now. It's right up this alleyway, close to Bradbury Street. So let me save. And I'm gonna take my first break, because I need to. Way too much coffee, way too much talking. I gotta refill on the water and chill out for a little, 5-10 minutes or so. And then we'll get back into it. All right, perfect. Well, give me, like I said, just give me like 5-10 minutes and we'll hit it back hard. So don't go anywhere. I am going to try to finish the game tonight. I mean, it's just now 9, so easily 3 more hours. I mean, we should be done in about 2.5 hours, so we'll see. Hey, the perfect song for this game. All right, guys. I know, I'm sorry to end things early, but I'm actually going to go ahead and call the stream here. The reason why is because this stream was mainly meant to be about the reactions to the event. What I'm going to do, though, is we may just restart the game from the beginning tomorrow. But either way, it's going to be a 7:30 start. And we'll either restart the game or we'll just pick up where we are and just knock it out. And then we may just move straight on to 2. Since this stream was taken up by like 2.5 hours of fucking reactions, we'll move on and we'll get that knocked out. So I will talk to you guys later. And you guys have a great rest of the night. We'll hit Silent Hill hard for the next several days. Don't worry about that. Goodbye. Oh yeah, check out this sick-ass new end screen, by the way. Mag outdid herself.
Thanks for watching. Make sure to follow StampedeG on Twitch. Links are down below.